Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing today? Hello, Crimson. Hello at Son of Wolves. Good to see you in the chat. Atrium, True Light, welcome on in. How are we all doing today? I just noticed there was a bit of glitchiness there. I hope that look, what's going on? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. The game's bugged. What's happened? What's going on? Oh dear. I don't know what's happened there. Well, that's a good start to the stream, isn't it? Good start to the stream, Lance. Just what we like to see. Fantastic start. Let's try again. Let's try again. Jesus Christ. That's typical, isn't it? Also, Lance, I have your Therizinosaur hostage at my base on the back. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Lance gonna have to go on a Strauss soon. We have a new person playing on the servers, by the way. They're currently on extinction. Oh no. Guys, what's going on? I can't move either. Oh, that's not good. Is it completely bugged? Oh my god. Can you imagine if my whole... Sorry about this, everyone. Guys, this is early to do a be right back screen, but I'm just going to quickly be right back when we start the game. We could just go back to the starting soon screen as well. It's so early on. Okay, be right back.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilmer was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilmer was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilmer did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilmer did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilmer. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilmer. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilmer has seen your failures. Wilmer has seen your triumphs. Wilmer has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilmer does not judge, but she does remember. Wilmer is patient. Wilmer is strong. Wilmer is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilmer waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Everything is good. Everything is fine. I restarted the game. We're back now. Hello, everyone. Hello, Baymax. Otsana, I am going to do my very best to cheer you up, okay? Oh, you are going to build with some ASR tonight? No! No ASR! No ASR. I will pray for the person that needs to go to that bathroom. If anyone just joined the stream then and just saw that, they must be so confused. But welcome to the CKF stream where we're going to be building with CKF. Now, I've tried to craft as many pieces as I could. Guys, look how many pieces there are. I'm kind of a little bit overwhelmed, and I'm obviously a bit lost and confused. I'm a bit lost and confused. Also, by the way, Baymax banned for life. Again, for the 4th, 5th, 6th time this month. This month. Banned again. Can't believe it. My cat is on the floor begging to to play with me, but I can't, Milo. Well, we're going to start off anyway. I've got kind of a little idea of what I want to build today. I did like a similar... I sketched out a little something. And now I'm going to try and build it. Thing is I want this to be round here. Now, are there any rounded pieces? I don't know. There probably are loads. In fact, yeah, already I can see rounded pieces. What's this? Doorways, door frames? Let's try this. So what do we do with this? Can I snap it to the... Yes, I can. Okay, there's a... There... Ooh! What's that one? That's nice. Okay, let's go for... Ooh. Let's go for the door. Right? Let's go for the door. Baymax only went and mentioned my #1 nemesis, which is... my #1 nemesis being... Oopsie daisy. Being the ASR. AS cocking R. How could you? Now I wonder, because I want to do quite a compact build. I'm just wondering. If we did something like this, right? Would I be able to put like a little like roof on top? Now, how pointy can we do roofs on this one? I understand that we might be able to do quite pointy roofs, which would be nice. So I need to find gables, right? Where are my gables at? There's a gable. And we got our first gable. Oh, look at that. Straight away in. Okay. Alright, I see you. I see you, CKF. We'll keep going with this. Alright, I also want some roofing. Now, what kind of roofs do we have? We have all kinds of roofs. What's this? This is, what does this look like? What is that? Those are tiles. I like tiles. Tiles are good. Tiles are my friend. So those are tiles. Stairs, tiles. Okay, let's... Oh, these are keep. For a keep. I mean, we're building a house. We're building a house, but, maybe we can try the keep stuff. Jibbin! Hello, now, Jibbin, I'm actually kind of glad you're in the chat. This is why I mentioned to you. This is literally why I mentioned to you that that I'm building on CKF, because I'm so I'm a little lost puppy right now, trying to work out some of this stuff, and yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Now, here's a first question for anyone who's built with CKF before. I want to do... Is it possible to do like a curvy roof like this? You see how my cursor's moving like that? I want to do a curvy roof. Is that possible? Is that something I can do on this mod? Is that something one can do? Different building pieces is all, and some different styles, yeah. Yeah, I mean, ASR... The reason I don't like ASR is similar reason to... well, I mean, it's similar to this, actually. There's so many pieces, and it scares me. So when we have ASR on the server, I hate it. I hate it. On Sutter, I hate it. Yes, I'm here. You should see my first build was awful. If you use eaves... What are eaves? Eaves? It can ramp out, kinda. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to work out what that is. We're gonna have to work out what that is. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, let me just check out this gable. So we've got two versions of the gable, right? Yeah. Okay. Two versions of that gable. I guess I am gonna need to... What am I gonna need to do here? Maybe I need to do similar ARK methods to what I usually do, which is use a quarter wall all the way around. Quarter ceiling all the way around like that. And then I can attach to that, maybe? Eaves in US English. Hello, Foiled Plan. Welcome into the live stream. We're currently playing with... If you just joined... Oh, here we go. There's an Eve. Keep roof eaves. Okay, I don't know what an Eve is. We're currently playing with the CK... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is really interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. This is interesting. We're currently playing with CKF, if you just joined. CKF being a mod both free and premium versions available. And we're just playing around and seeing what it's all about, you know? We're seeing what it's all about, and if you can shake it all about and do the okie dokie. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then I'd probably want an additional one coming out, right? I can't... Ah. Are you kidding me? I can't attach it? I want to go out further now, but it won't let me. Now, will it let me with the roof? It will let me with the roof. And then with the gables. Okay, now it will let me with the sieves. The sieves. Eaves. Sorry, not sieves. Eaves. Anyway, how are we all doing today, guys? I hope you're doing well. I do have some building competition announcements to make today on the live stream. I will be posting it in the Discord as well. So sorry about my like gasp. I've eaten so much chocolate and I'm like dying right now, but I'm okay. Okay, that's looking good. That's a good start. We want some stairs going up to this now. Let me grab some stairs. This is... It feels like I'm building on a different game, honestly. This doesn't feel like ARK. Okay. We've got that in. Now, I want to do some wooden beams on this. So, where are my beams at? Oh? Oh, you say? What kind of news could Lance have for us? It wouldn't be called wood. Let's just do pillars. Oh, it should come up. What we got? Alright, we got half pillars and beams. So those are villager ones, and these are settler. I don't know the difference, I'll be honest. I have no idea what's the difference between a settler and a village. Let's find out. Village and settler. Aha. One of them is like this. And one of them is like... This one has got a nicer texture. What's that? Settler? I prefer settler. So which one's settler? I don't know. Village. Okay, get rid of the villager one. Be gone, villager. Be gone, other one. We'll just use the settler ones. Raphael, are you gonna make a video of this build? You know what, Raphael? If you're talking about the one in the thumbnail, Raphael, I hope I'm saying your name right. Raphael? If you're talking about the one in the thumbnail, that is already a build on the channel. You can find it on my YouTube channel. If you're talking about the build I'm currently making, which is going to be nothing like the... Oh my god, you can go diagonal with them? Oh, wow. Which will be nothing like what I'm currently building. What in the thumbnail. Which will be nothing like what was in the thumbnail. Then maybe. It depends how good this turns out. I mean, this is me experimenting with this for the first time. I don't expect it to look fantastic, but we can try. Can I go to the roof as well? I can. Okay, that's good to know, because I wouldn't mind this sticking out a bit better. You know? I wouldn't mind a bit of a stick out bit here. But how far would I like it to stick out? So I want it, what? Half beam. I want it like that. And then I want it to come out. But that's too big, honestly. I don't want it to come out this big. Oh my god. 96 snap points, guys. What the cock am I meant to do with that? Eh? What the cock am I meant to do? I've seen Etho build with this a ton, but happy to see you using the mod. Yeah. I know Etho's definitely been using the hell out of this mod, and I've left it this late to touch it. But here we are today, touching it. It's a shame we can't... Well, let's use this. Side, and then... Oh, damn. I wanted to use it here as well. But it's too big. Are there even smaller pillars? I wouldn't have minded having diagonal ones there and there, right? But they stick out of the roof. I mean, maybe if I put a plant on top that hides it, maybe. I can get away with that? Maybe. Unlikely. What are the doors like? Let's see the doors. So we got small, that's keep for a keep. That's for a village. And that's for a settler. I like the look of the keep. Let's go with that. Nice. Okay. We're starting off. Now, what windows do we have? If I type in Windows, what comes up? Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. So, there's a windmill on this one as well. And it gives you electricity. Because the reason I wanted this... Oh, no snap point? What do you have to... Oh, it has to snap to... Oh. Oh, that's nice as well. Because Aaron Longstaff's one also has... a windmill, which I really loved. And you can make his bigger and smaller as well, which I like. They are like tiers from poor folk to rich folk pieces. I see. I see. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We're learning as we go along. This door's a bit darker than I would like. I would like that to be a bit lighter. Maybe if we use one of the other tiers. So let's pick this one up. And let's try one of the other tiers. We want a door. What's this? Gates? No. Door. Give me a door. If I were a boy. Even just for a day. I can't put the door in this stupid place. Oh no. So you have to, dude, you have to use this. Are there different variants at least? Okay, that sucks a little bit. I would have liked to have used one of the other doors. Okay, what we got here? CKF, half vertical glass. Quarter glass. Okay, we do want glass, so maybe it's this glass we use? You can use the same tiered doors right now, but he's going to make all doors work in an update soon. Okay. Sing for me, Lance. We built a shelter with a roof right over our heads. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Oh no. Dungeon walls. Oh, where's that quarter one I liked? Oh, here it is. Okay, let's try these. So there's a half and wait, there's a quarter and a half. What's this? Okay, that's a little bit too big. That's a little bit too big. Maybe. Oh, circle. Oh, there's some nice choices here. Okay. The problem is, I guess, is yeah, I'm not gonna be able to put this in the middle. The middle for diddle, am I? Okay, so oh, hang on a minute. That works. What is that? Oh, that does work. Oh, it's okay. That's perfect. Okay. No, it's not though. How are we going to do this? Okay, so we do quarter walls, then a glass. Quarter. There's so many pieces. So many pieces. Okay. The circle could be quite nice. I don't see any glass in here. Where's my glass at? Where's the glass? I want glass. Give me glass. Glass? Oh, hello. No, that's not it either, is it? Oh, is there glass? Anyone? I've crashed. I've crashed. If you can hear me, I think my PC's about to go too, guys. I'm not pressing anything. I'm scared. This happened to me yesterday, and my whole PC crashed. If this does crash, I will be back. I think YouTube might have crashed too. I'm not sure. Control delete Task Manager. I'm going to try and get rid of ARK Ascended. Let's end the task of ARK. Oh my god, what? I've probably broken my PC with too many mods, right? I think there's too many mods. Ooh, hello Lowe's. Is the glass walls is what you need to search. Hello Exile Acid, how are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Sorry about this. I just need to restart ARK. Bear with everyone. We got a beautiful black screen right now. Beautiful black screen. I do have like 100,000 mods installed. I could probably take out some visual storage and some other stuff maybe to help out the load. Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back. You're going to see ARK again in a second. You're going to see ARK again in a second, everyone. Right, I'm gonna take out some of this stuff. When ARK freezes me, if I end the process, my whole freeze. I'm glad. You know what? I'm so glad that deactivate that. I'm so glad that I can say this. Get it out, Lance. Get it out. I'm so glad that. The whole PC didn't crash. There we go, I said it. Astraeos, get rid of that. Astraeos creatures, get rid of that. Summer Bash we'll keep because I'm using that on another place right now. Just made it lighting. Okay, everything else can stay. Update. Single player. Here we go. Let's try again. We're going in. Third time's the charm. Lance is experiencing brain lag. Please stand by. Nice to see some new faces in the chat today. All right, here we go again. Okay, it's taking us back in time. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. We know what we're doing now. We're learning as we're going here. So if anyone's just joined the stream, I'm playing with CKF. This is the first time I'm using the mod. I'm a tiny bit overwhelmed and just trying to learn all the different pieces. And once I've learned it, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be cooking with some building. Until then, I may be experiencing some brain lag. What church are we having finding? There is a lot to find. So, the one I was struggling to find is glass for inside the walls. Okay, let's get the walls back. Alright, let's just shove this back in quickly. So I actually changed the design of this. We're not having that. I was trying to do a 1x1, a one section piece here. And then glass for these pieces. Now, can I have glass in these? Does anyone know? Hey! I didn't realise, Exile, I did not realise you were the mod maker. Welcome on in. I'm so glad that you're here. Oh, this is super useful. Now you can just tell me everything. Are there glass pieces for these at all? Do we know? Or are they mainly wood? If they're... I'm just trying to navigate it, you know? Glass wool. Okay, so this is what I tried to use earlier. So these are the glass walls. Let me place it in. Oh, that does have glass. That does have glass. Okay, it's just the circle one that doesn't, right? No, that does also have glass. I see the glass. Okay. Okay, this is good. Okay, this is really good. Okay, we're happy about this. Thank you so much, Exile. Let's hope that my PC doesn't absolutely have a meltdown in a second. I should probably check I haven't got any unnecessary tasks running. I mean, it's not my PC, is it? It's ARK. Let's be honest. It's ARK. It's ARK. I can get rid of Discord. Let's get rid of Discord. There we go. It's all ARK. What can you do? Alright, let's try this again. And excuse my phone. I need to turn it on silent. The full-size wall and press R. The half vertical wall. You what? Hang on a minute. The full glass. This is a full glass wall? You need the full size glass wall. Press R when placing. Oh. Glass. Full size. Full size glass wall. So that's half. That's half. That's full. That's full. This is the full one. Right here. We can have it dead in the middle. We don't even need to do what I just did. Look at this. Look at that. Okay. Okay. I got you. Oh, you can have a giant... Dude, you can have a giant circle as well. Well, in this case, we'll go for those ones. I think these ones look the nicer. Are the nicer ones. So we'll go for that. Let me try that again. Hang on a minute. There we go. Okay. So green's for the outside. Cut that up. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let's make sure this one was an outside bit as well. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm very happy about this. There is that exact window shape if you wanted full-size wall. There is glass option for vertical, half lateral, full-size, quarter, 2 times and 3/3. Just keep pressing R is the unofficial motto of this mod. Okay, that's really good to know. I did find that there's so many options. Dude, there's so many options. I am honestly really impressed with this. Really impressed with this. There's like... It feels like the only thing stopping your creativity with this build is your brain, because it feels like you're probably going to be able to do anything that your brain comes up with, which is super exciting. Right, we needed that thing that everyone mentioned earlier. We need the easel? The Cecil? What did we call it? What did we call it? It was the roof piece, right? It was the roof piece that extends further down. That's what we want. That's what we want, the roof piece that extends. Hello, BF. How are you doing, buddy? I'm not building a castle. I'm building a house. I'm building a house. What do we need? What's it called? Let me just go crafting. Eaves, says everyone. Eaves, like an Eevee. Okay. We have the Eve. We have the Eevee Pokemon coming in. There we go. I just got rid of the piece that I needed. You know what? Once I learn this, I'm going to be so... I'm excited to learn this. This is like a fun thing we're doing today. I'm glad I'm doing it live because I've got people in the chat, including the mod creator, by the way. Everyone say hello to the mod creator. Including the mod creator to help me right now, which is really useful. Because, okay, I want that one to stick out a little bit, so we need that one. And this one as well. Oh my god, you could create. You could create. This mod is probably the best mod if you want to create Hogwarts Castle. This is the mod, right? This is the mod. There's also rakes. I don't know what that is. Let's find out. Rake. What's this? Is that the thing that goes on top of the roof? Hang on a minute. It's a rake. What's this? What does one do with a rake? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so if I didn't want it to go out that far, I could use a rake. If I didn't want it to go out that far, I could use a rake. Oh, okay. That's really good to know. That's nice. That's really nice. That's like a half. That's like a half of a half. Oh, I like that. I do like that. There is an 8th overhanging rake for roofs. An 8th overhanging rake? What, is that the piece that I just used? That's the piece I just used. That is amazing. That is absolutely insane. Oh, that's so useful having like all these options. Right, we're going to play around with these pillars now. Settler. Settler. I think I want a settler pillar. We just played around with these before my game crashed, and I liked these pillars. The settler ones were my favourite. Right, here we go. So I want to do a bit of that action, bit of that action. Now, can I go diagonal here? I can. Oh yeah, we just tried this earlier. They're just a tiny bit too big for me to do that in between. So I won't do that. I'll do this instead. I'm going to save the game. I can see I accidentally put a pillar in here. Get rid of that. I'm building a house. Oh, he is building an armored house, aka castle. I'm building a house, but I'm doing it with stone. I'm gonna mix up all the materials. We're kind of like just having a play and testing out all the different stuff. I mean, I am interested in seeing what the settler stuff looks like. Oh, this is villager. I mean, let me just quickly have a look at this. What's this look like? Okay. That's a nice texture. That is a nice texture, that is. Oh, hello. Oh, Telmar, thank you so much for the gift of membership. Hey, and it's been gifted to the one and only Otsana Wolves. Otsana, welcome back into your membership. Thank you so much, Telmar. Hey, Telmar, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing, buddy? Appreciate the support to the community. There's also a T option for the variants. Shut up. Shut the front door. There's... Oh my god, there's more options. There's more options. There's also a T option. That's R. So is it the same for... Is it the same for... I guess I have to keep pressing R and T to make sure I've gone through all the options now. Oh, that is nice. I'll tell you what. Part of me wants to do this in this, and it'd probably look amazing. But I'm tempted to keep going with stone here. We're going to keep going with stone for a bit. Maybe we'll do part stone, part this. I can always go back in and change later, can't I? I can always go back in and change later. Right. Let's put the door in. Alright, stage 1 is partly done. We've only done a little tiny entrance. Only done a little tiny entrance. Not on keep. Oh, it's not on keep yet. It is on some keep parts, but not as many. Okay, I see. I see. It's kind of gonna drive you mad, but in a fun way. Yeah, it's like it is fun because you kind of like, ooh, like what's like it's like a full of surprises. Do you think you will be able to tame Desert Titan, particularly known as Crash Out Monster or Rage Monster? I don't think. Listen. If you're talking about Lance and taming, Lance is the worst one to ever tame anything. I'm the worst one to tame anything. Right, I wanted to do this earlier. We wanted to try and put a piece on the roof. Like this, but we want it to go, yeah, the length of the roof. Oopsie daisy. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Just out of curiosity. Ooh. You can put a pillar in the roof, look. Even if it's going like that. I mean, I wouldn't use that, but it's good to know I can. Right, we want a little piece sticking out as well. Slightly. Ever so slightly here. T. Press T just in case. Press T just in case, right. Okay. Don't worry, it looks weird at the moment, I know. But just let Lance cook for a bit, and we'll see what Lance can do. There are also corner options. There are also corners and different shapes on all the stairs. If you press plus extra gradients for them do not have. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness me. Shut the front door. Look at this. Everyone, shut the front door. Can you see this? Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. Oh, shut up. Oh, yes. We can go all the way around. If we wanted to, we could go all the way around. That's mental. Okay, what are these? Railing sloped. Oh, and oh, look. Oh, look. Oh, look at that. What other options we got? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I mean, I love that. I love that. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, that's what I want. Like that. We got the entrance to our build. Now, here's a question. Can I do a circle? How do I do a circle? Are there like are there any small triangles? We'll go with the ceiling for a second. No, actually, we won't do circles yet. We won't do circles yet. We'll do when I say circles, I just mean like round, like triangles going around. We'll do, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do a bit coming out here now. We're going to come out this way. And how are we going to do that, Lance? I'll tell you how we're going to do that. I'm going to need the walls again. I need walls. Wall. So what's this? 2x2? No, we just want normal wall. We want windows as well, so I just want the normal window. Where was that? That's the one there. Okay. Okay, this is fun. If you can't tame it, just use force tame commands. I mean, yeah. If I'm on creative mode, I guess I could. Same on all stair sizes. There are about 3 types of railing currently per tier. Each type has its own item. Yes, there are quarter triangle floors. You have found quarter triangle floors. Yes, I have. I'm guessing that it's the quarter ones, isn't it? This one. This is the one here. And you can switch between... Yeah, there they are. Oh, that's a small triangle. Oh, dude, we're going to be able to make tiny little... Oh, I like that. Oh, is that a smaller... That's a smaller triangle than usual, right? Ooh, that's like a quarter triangle. Oh, does that mean the normal triangles with the normal seat? Oh. I see. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. Alright, let's put in a piece here. And then we're going to have a bigger... We're going to go bigger here. We're going to go bigger. So I'm going to need quarter walls. Quarter walls. Now, this is where I might cock up. Because, there's quarter as well. Oh my god, there's like quarters, and then there's quarters. Do you know what I mean? There's quarters upon quarters. There's eighths. There's eighths. So there are eighths. There's eighths as well. My list won't let me say eighths properly. Alright. Same with foundations. Yes, I noticed with that foundations there are 2 different options there, or like a few different options. That really fascinated me. This is going to be like a bit that like sticks... Oh, okay. You know what I want here? I want these foundations to be ceilings instead. And this is going to like stick out slightly. So, bear with. Bear with everyone. We'll get the ceilings. We'll do that and that. And then we're going to have... Yes, that's better. That's better. Okay. Okay. Now we want a big old door here, but that not before we put down some quarters first. Quarters, then a big old door. A big old door. Very nice. No apes. No 1/8 as such. Yes, quarter triangle floors, even quarter-sized roofs, stairs and gables, and all corner and triangle shapes. That's amazing. Hello, Mr. Champer. How are you doing? A long time I want to use ASQ. If you play other games like Rust, maybe, or you just play ARK. I have played Rust. You know what? I have played Rust, and it was like the most toxic experience of my life. So I've never been back. It was the most toxic experience of a game I've been in. But I still enjoyed it. Right, oh, here we go. We can go really high again, which I really love. Okay, are we going to be able to do this? So we want to go high, high, high. No, you know what we could even do? Okay, we can go crazy. I want to go detail. This is all about details, isn't it? This is all about details. Now, I'm actually going to go out by a quarter here and be crazy. That's a crazy move, and I don't know if I should do it. Maybe I won't do that. There's a crazy move, Lance. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's just try it. We're going to go up out a quarter wall. And then we're going to use our gables. Is that insane? Is that insane? I have the perfect idea for you, Lance. Once you're comfortable using these building pieces, you should build a totally huge castle. I reckon that it's going to take me a little while, you know, to completely learn everything this has to offer. Because, now I kind of wish that I was into modded builds during ASE, so I could have had the chance to learn this a bit further. Right, here we go. So we're gonna do this. I don't know if I'm gonna love this quarter wall sticking out, but we're doing it for a minute. We're doing it for a minute. No, it's gonna look silly. It's gonna look silly, guys. It's gonna look silly. We won't go out. Maybe if I went out, if there was a half of a half, which would be insane. I wouldn't want that anyway. Then there would truly be too many. We'll just stick with this. This is fine. So that, and then spin, and then quarters. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Right. Bam. I never used mods on ASE either, but I have used ASA. Yeah, I mean, because mods are such an accessible thing on ASA, like, this is the one big advantage about ASA, is that mods are kind of available to all now. Like, this, like, it's a modded game, really. It's all about the mods. It's all about that bass, no treble. It's all about that bass, What's this I'm looking at? This is a roof, and then you got triangles, you've got hips. How many different options on this? Oh, I got triangles on this as well. Oh, let's take this all the way back and try and do... It's going to be hard to connect this up, but we can try. No, it's not. It's going to be super easy. It's going to be super easy to connect that up. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Now, what was that piece called that we were using earlier? I need an Eevee. I need an Eve. Where's my Eve gone? There it is. Don't leave me, Eve. Eevee. Go all the way along now. Can I? I'll just shove it in like that. I wonder if there's a way I could probably... You know what? I could probably do a better job than this. I could probably do like a really curvy looking roof. How would one do a curvy looking roof? Also... Ooh, I want to do a curvy roof, you know? Curvy. I could definitely curve this. Let's just experiment. I want to curve. How does one curve? I tell you how we curve. If we get another different type of gable... Let me go grab a gable here. We could go the tall one, then the not so tall one. I think we can make this work. I love this bit, watching when a new user slowly finding out the new parts. Let's see if this makes it look like it curves or not. I don't know if it will. But we're going to try. Start with shallow, then use a quarter 45, and then use a steep roof. So shallow to steep is what I'm hearing, right? Okay. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Yeah, but I can see how this is going to work. Hang on a minute. I can see how this will work. It's just it's going to have to be quite big is the only thing. Okay, okay. This, like, I can see this probably work, but 65, 645. 45. Quarter roofs. Roofs. Okay. Okay. What do I need here, guys? How do I get half of this? I want, like, you know, like I have up here? What did we call it? There's a special name for it, isn't there? 25, 45, and 65 are the roof gradients. Gotcha. Hi, Grace. How you doing? How you doing? What's the, like, you know how this piece has, it's like half of a half, you know? It's half of a roof. That's half of a roof, right? I need that, but on 45 degrees. Does that exist? Does that piece exist? It's a rake, isn't it? It's totally a rake. Let me get the rake. Okay, so we already have the rake. Is it this rake? It's the rake, isn't it? It's the rake. We can use the rake. But then I can't snap it to the next rake, can I? You can use 2 quarters for that. Press 2 on your hotbar. Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, and then you'd flick it out. So we'd need another roof, right? You'd need the 25. And do the little flick. Do a little flick. Do a little flick. But we'd... but we'd need... That would have to be different. Okay. Okay, I think we can do this. It's how we connect it to the other section that's going to be confusing. It's how we connect it to this. It's how we connect it to that. That will be the confusing section of that. Okay, this is... I'm excited for this. I'm excited to do... Oh, we've also got... Oh my god, we've got quarter gables? Hang on. We've got quarter gables. Should I be using that instead for anything? Symmetry on the other side. Yeah, for sure. I'll do it on this side as well. I need to see... I need to have a look at this. Quarter gables. There's a quarter gable, guys. There's a quarter gable. Shit. We have quarter gables as well. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. No one panic. Everyone's banned now for life. I'm banning everyone off the chat. I'm joking. I love everyone. Okay. Shit. Excuse my French. Okay. Here we go. So I need the normal gable. Give me them gables, baby. Gable. Bam. So we're gabling out. And then we're going to do a flick at the end. Don't worry, we'll do the little flick at the end as well. We're going to have to... Okay, bear with. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Everything's fine. We're gonna... Up to you, dude. This stage is where you're going to be overwhelmed at first. You need to go crazy and explore the parts. Okay. I've got a plan. It's like, it's in my head, you know? I just need to execute this now. And I can execute this, and I will. It's going to be amazing. I will execute this. I did quarters there. Okay, we might not need the quarters. We might not need the quarters. We do need the quarters. No, we don't. Let me think. Shit. Shit. We don't need the... Well, you know what we could do? Oh, man. My brain's going a million miles per hour, like, thinking about what I could and couldn't do. Okay, I just want to try something else before we commit. The next thing I want to try is go back to quarter walls. Wait, we go back to quarter walls, right? I've got an idea. We do gables, like this, the little tiny ones. I just want to try this out and see what it looks like. Then we do a full door. Right? Then we do quarters. Then we do the tall gables. I need the tall gables now. Give me them gables, baby. Give me them gables. Where are the gables? Any gables ready? Anyone? There we are. Gable. Okay. Okay. Now, what will this look like is what I'm wondering. We're just going to test this out real fast. So we need... I need the roof pieces again. It's managing... you know what's hard when you've got loads of pieces? And this isn't just with this mod. It's like every single thing in ARK. It's inventory management is like the hardest thing in ARK. It's always the hardest thing in ARK, right? Right, let me get this. So this is the quarter roof. Get rid of that. We're not going to need that one. We're going to need the high ones and the rakes. We also might need the eaves. So we're going to take the eaves. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, let's see what we can do here. Now, obviously, I don't know how I'm going to connect that up. We're going to worry about that later. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Now we're going to go high. Now we're going to go high. If you use ASR and the ASR structure tray has a CFK tab. Uh-oh. He just mentioned the tainted words. He just mentioned the tainted word. ASR? No, okay. I did not realise that. I did not realise that. Are you also the mod creator for ASR? You're not, are you? You could be. Is this build for, like, crafting? Or is it going to be a mixture of crafts, homey feel, and protection? I'm going for homey. Oops. Oh, I flew. I just flew across the map. Let me save the game in case we crash. Banned with me in exile. I have a thing, so when everyone mentions ASR, I pretend I ban them. I don't pretend, I do it. No, we are friends, though. Oh, you share a test server together? Oh, that's really sweet. I love that that's connected. I never... ASR might have gone completely up in the books in my estimate because if there's a tray that I didn't realise about that can help, then hell yeah, I'll be all over that. Holy Moses. Holy Moses, I'll be all over that. Yeah, I have a thing, because we have it on my community server, and I always take the mick out of it. Oh no, wait. We don't want that. I want to go out slightly different here. I have a thing where I'm just like, I hate seeing it, because I'm like, oh no, there's so many pieces. There's so many ASR, and the thing is, you have like the ASR wood structures, and you have the normal wood structures that are the same. Then you also have the CS wood structures that are the same again. And then I get so confused, and I'm like, oh my god. There's so much. I can't even, you know? I can't even. And then that's why I ban anyone who mentions that word. That's the story behind that. But it is a good mod, and I have used it plenty of times. I have generally used that mod plenty of times, and it's a great mod. So I'm not hating at all. I might try for a big... Let's go big. Big window. What we got? That's big. You could probably go bigger. That's pretty big. Well, let's go for the tool one. Alright, we've got tool. I realise I'm using these inside out, and that's absolutely fine. Right. Now I want to do pillars and all kinds of fun things. I want to use all of these things. What are these? These down here. Villager scaffold. I want to use those. But I want to use... Is there a settler version of those? Okay. Villager half arches. Settler. What does settler versions look like? We've got those. Oh, we've got these. We've got those. We've got these. We've got those. Okay, I want to try some of this stuff out. No, I actually really... You know what, Crimson? I actually like it. It's just an ongoing joke. It's an ongoing joke. It's an ongoing joke. We do like it. We do like it. But on my server, it's a bit much, isn't it? With everything else. Can I get this to go straight down the middle? I might need a pillar here. Where are my pillars at? Where are my pillars at? Okay, I want a piece going straight across. I want a piece going straight up. That's too long. So, we don't do that. We could do that though. Could we get some side pieces in? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Let's see. Pillars. Half. We want the half settler. Half settler. Now I know we can't do it here because it will stick out. But we might be able to do it somewhere like there. Ooh. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is super fun. Look, we can kind of do our own patterns. We can do our own patterns with a half pillar. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's super fun. Oh, you know what? Okay, and then I wanted to try... I mean, I don't like the pattern I did. I don't like the pattern I did, but that's fun that we can do that. I want to do this now. Now, is there a curvy... There is a curvy one. I want a curvy one there. But could I also... Okay. Okay. Okay, I've got an idea. Wait, how would I do that? I don't know. Let me think. I'm talking to myself in my brain. Please don't worry. I'm not a schizophrenic. I'm literally just having a whole conversation in my brain. And everything is fine. You just please do not worry about me. Everything is good. Now, okay. I want to do this, right? Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I want to do that and that. That's what I want. That's what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. I really, really, really want it. But, if you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Friendship lasts forever. That's the way it is. That probably looks a bit out of place there, doesn't it? Okay, I need to... there's some... I want it like a little whoosh. I want a little whoosh, you know? You know what I'm trying to do? You guys have done this before. I just can't... I don't know how to execute that. I don't know how to execute all that. That's a Pokemon. Okay, for now... Oh, maybe... maybe I do... That won't do. That won't do. Lance is having a mental breakdown. There's a half pin at Grace. This will, if the other the stuff we were playing around with the other day, this will also blow your mind completely. There is a lot. Let me change this. I'm not happy with my pattern, but I love that I can do the pattern. We can do a different pattern, which I don't know what that is yet. We're gonna work it out in a minute. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So, yeah, up there. Not that way. And up there. Okay. Nice. Do we go down? Do we dare go down? Would it let us? We probably could. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think we can do this. I don't know if I want to though, is the problem. Not quite. Okay, it's not going to let us go through that. I think we'd have to do that differently. I put my gaming headset on to watch you, and I can hear your fingers on your keyboard. Yeah, and my keyboard's pretty loud. My keyboard is pretty loud. I can't help that, sadly. What if I do this? Let's go straight. Alright. Okay. Okay, now. Now this is where the fun begins, to quote Anakin Skywalker. Now I can't, I don't know how, I don't even want to attempt to try and connect that. I'm sure you can, but I wonder, guys, how could we do this? I want to do a little tower right here. Nobody stop me, I'm doing it. Nobody stop me. We've got access to these tiny little quarters, right? We've got access to these adorable little quarter things that I want to use. And I want to try this out. So we could go around this entire thing, right? And this would just be for show. You wouldn't be able to access this, but this is going to be absolutely adorable. We're going to put in quarter that. Maybe some quarter walls. I keep crafting stuff that I've already got. Okay. Now, we'd go around, right? Go around. Go around, go around. Yeah. We'd go up. Now, because there's windows on this, right? In fact, we could use the proper windows, because there are proper windows, glass. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, maybe I want something smaller. There isn't smaller. Okay, well, so we go with that full size. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's go. Let's use the other way around. Aha. You can also use the half vertical. You can use the half vertical, which would take less parts. The half vertical. For what part? Sorry, I know my stream, so my YouTube for some reason puts the stream like 10 seconds behind, which is really annoying when it does that. How could they do that to me? The half vertical. What was I playing with? Oh, there's a half vertical for the... of this? Of the pillars? Were we talking about pillars? What was it? The pillars? Okay. Okay, this is a tower. This is a tower. And on the tower, we're now going to try and attempt to put a roof on. Is this possible? Have I cocked up? I think this is possible. I hope this is possible. I hope this is possible. This is going to be possible. It's totally going to be possible. Look at this. Half vertical walls for building downward from the circle. No way. Half vertical? I need to have a look at this in a sec. Hang on a minute. Half vertical, you say? Half vertical. Shut up. You got half vertical these as well. So you can have a full wall, but it's just half of one. Oh, that's super useful. Oh, you know what? That might be better. That might be better for this tower. Let me think about this. Oh, you know what? We'll use the glass ones, because you do have glass ones as well, right? Wait, this is dungeon. We don't want dungeon. We want glass. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We could use that. That, you know what? That might be better. That might be better. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, everyone. Let me just let Lance cook again. This is what we want. What we really, really want. I'll tell you what you want. What we really, really want. I want this. That's what I want. This is what I want. What I really, really want. Same with everything, half. Oh my god, you got that on everything? Jesus. Okay. Right, we got our windows here. And now we can put on the roof. This is going to look better, I think, like this. And then we're going to use the EVs. We're going to use some EVs. I don't know how you pronounce them. I'm just going to call them EVs, like the Pokemon. Lots of Pokemon coming up today. Look at the EVs. Now, I'm assuming there's no piece for this bit, right? I'm assuming. That's what I've assumed. I could be wrong. I'm assuming there's no quarter EVs. And if there isn't, that's fine. But if there is, I'd be interested. But if there is, I'll be interesting. So we got arches, right? Let me get an arch back. Okay, the arches will be too big for the EVs. I notice you have a controller plugged in, but normally the screen hard to... Yeah, I have a controller. I do both. I do both. Not yet. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. It still looks really good without, because it's hardly noticeable. It's amazing that you can even do this. It's amazing you can even do this. And now, I'd like to place a pillar in the middle. Let's do it like this. And then place it all back. Oh wait, what's this? That's a chord, okay. Now, is there anything pointy I can put in here, actually, rather than that? I need something a bit pointier. I'm imagining like a little pole on top of this, you know? I need a pole. Is there a pole with CKF? I could use... Is there a skinny variant? Hang on a minute. So, T? No skinny variant. So I could use the skinny variant of the standard rope ratings. I love rope. Shut up. What's that? I was looking for rope the other day. Oh, this would be perfect for what I was looking to build the other day. Oh, this is amazing. I might force myself to learn keyboard for this game. There will be pinnacles soon and thick... Oh! Thick and thin pillars. So that we will get some pinnacles. Some pinnacles on that. Imagine there was a pinnacle on that. That's what it's called, a pinnacle. Okay. I got you. Okay, so why don't I instead place a normal pillar in there just to see? We'll just have a little experiment here. Pillar... Got all Klinger's stuff in there as well. Okay. Let's just shove this in for a second. And if I... Hang on. If I get rid of that. Get rid of this top one. Put that in. And then put this back. Watch this. That's almost like a... Kind of like a pinnacle. I can't get the snap. That's the wrong piece. That's why, Lance. There you go. There's my pinnacle. That will do for my pinnacle. You know what we could also do? I've got some decor stuff. I could put a little cross on top of that. There's a few things I could do for that top part. We could do a cross. Hang on a minute. I've got Aaron Longstaff's castle stuff. And I do believe... Oh no, the western... It'll be western. Western... Decor. Now, would this work as a pinnacle? Would this work? Might do. Now it looks like a church. Now it looks like a church. Okay, we get the idea anyway. I'm literally fixated on that. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to grab... I've got an idea, because I think your mod and Aaron's Castlecraft decor stuff is going to blend really well. And there's a light I know. There's a light I know that will look amazing for this. And it's this one right here. And it's this one right here. I think this will look amazing. Right here. This little tiny light will look cool. Don't that look cool? Tell me that don't look cool. Put a little light on the end here. Bang. Okay. Now, where do we go from here? Let me delete some of this. We're kind of going where my brain's taking me. So the next part of my brain is taking me. We're going to go around here. Put in a window. Little baby window. We're gonna... Ooh. You know what I want to do as well? I want to get some wood around this. Around the bottom here. Look at that. Look at that. We also need to get a bit of a section in here. I need to connect this up. There we go. And we need, maybe, if it will these be big enough? Yeah. Do something like this. Oh, this is going to be, guys, this is going to be so much fun. Oh yeah, a flag would look cool up there. I'm adding a weather wave soon. What's a weather wave? I do have lights as well in CKF. Have you seen? No, I have not. There's decor options in this. Oh, I have crafted it. Hang on a minute. I haven't even looked at this yet. Oh, we have decor stuff? Let me change. Okay. Let me save the game. Because as soon as I go in photo mode, it might break again. Let me quickly... 12. Clear skies. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, this is exciting. What have we got? Oh, yes. Benches. Common counter. Shelving. More shelving. Wide shelving, narrow shelving. Lots of shelving. I like this. Weather vane. Sorry, watching on TV. Typing on my phone and autocorrect is kicking at home. Oh, a weather vane. Yes. I still don't know what a weather vane is. I don't know what a weather vane is. Decor. So is that what we've got at the moment? Wait, you said you got lights. What's it called? Let me go CKF and look for it. You said we have lights. Or do we have lights coming soon? What's this? Foundations. Oh, hang on a minute. Water barrel. Fireplace. Oh, fireplace. Lamps. There's the lamps. Levers. Archery. I love the fact that we got a windmill. Dude, I love windmills. If anyone puts a windmill that moves around in a circle, it's an instant 10 out of 10. Can I just say? It's an instant 10 out of 10. If we got a windmill... Oh, there's a windmill... A chimney set? There's a chimney set, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's also a chimney set. Let me try this. Oh, we already have... We have a wall. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's also perfect. Look at this. That's perfect. If you make one that dangles as well, then it's 10 out of... Then that'll be perfect. Then we can also place just dangly ones wherever we like. Do you know what I mean? That'd be amazing. Like that. I love that. Okay. I like. We got a double... Dude, we have double sides as well. Double-sided. What's this fireplace? 2 fireplace variants. And then chimneys. Oh, and you just... Oh, and then you've got the choice. Dude, that makes so much more sense. You can just keep going until you get to the... Oh, yes. That's so clever. Dude, well, that's what all the fireplaces should be like. Shouldn't it? That's what all the fireplaces should be like. 5.5, waiting for 5.5 to add more lights. 5.5 has a feature called Mega Lights, which makes real-time lighting a lot more optimized in Unreal. So waiting until then to add more lights. Hell yeah. Yeah, lighting's such a problem in ARK. Lighting's the one thing that can sometimes kill people's games. The thing that I hate at the moment in ARK is when I put some lights in, like you walk up to them and they'll turn on like as you walk up to them. I want to see my lights on from a distance, you know? So I hope when it's optimized, it won't just, they just don't turn off randomly and back on again. That's my hopes and my dreams, but we'll see. Okay, I feel like there's places to go with this. There's places to go with this. And we're going to keep going right now. So the next stage is I want like another section like this higher up back here. Now it's going to have to be behind the tower, isn't it? So how are we going to do this? I guess we're going to do this by... I need a wall here, don't I? Okay, let me get the pieces that I need. So, walls. Walls. I am excited for the 5.5 update. Everyone's been banging on about this 5.5 update like it's going to be a godsend. Because ARK is ARK, I'm holding out, you know, I'm kind of thinking, you know, it might not be. It might not be a godsend for people. I have a really, really good PC now. I had to invest in a new PC because my old one broke. So this new PC is really good. And it still struggles a little bit with some certain parts of ARK, sadly. Okay, we've got these. We need gables. We need all the gables again. So did I do the thing? Did I do quarter? I did do quarter gables and it worked. So we're going to do that again. Full gable, quarter gable. So we need gables. Gable. Gabriel. There's gable 1. There's gable 2. So we put that in. Gable 1. Gable 2. In fact, let's put them on the end. Right. Here we go. Here goes nothing. So I'm thinking we go across with this from there. This is going to be where our new part is. Right. Kind of... It's going to be on the same... I think I want it like more to the right. I don't think I'm going to be able to though, am I? Okay, we're going to do... We'll do a slightly different build then. Here. What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking... This is 3. So we need it to be 4. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's also 4. Maybe we do a 2? We can do a 2. We can do a 2. Something like this. And then it goes up. That a window there wouldn't make sense, would it? It needs to be over here. Okay, I'm learning. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. 1, 2. So it's going to be here. 1, 2. And then we have windows. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we have liftoff. Now, what could I do? I could do big window here. Big window, small window. Right. This reminds me of when I first watched Etho build with CKF and how he was overwhelmed at first, but within 2 streams he was building such detailed builds. Yeah, Etho's kind of become a master at your with your mod for sure, hasn't he? I've seen some of his stuff, looks awesome. That might be a bit too big. Let's take it down. Let's do it to there. I may change it though. We'll see. I have a vision. I have a vision. But how to execute that vision is, you know, it's always a challenge. Ooh. There we go. Okay, now I need to make sure I've got my roof. My roof. I need my eaves. My EVs. That's an EV. Let's move that. We don't need that necessarily now. So we need our roof. Now I could do, rather than go a full section out there, I might change it so it's that other piece. The only thing is, I think with the other piece we won't be able to do our EVs. Let's see. Let's try an EV here. EV. EV number 2. 2 EVs. Okay, I think maybe we should have gone higher there. I think maybe we should go higher there. I also think we need to come out this way. I think it needs to go inside this roof. There's a lot of, like... I don't think I'd ever be able... Like, trying to do a tutorial, I don't know if I'd be able to do one. Just because of how my brain functions. I'd have to do a really simple kind of build. Because I'd want to do something super crazy detailed, you know? Super complicated. Like, something complicated where all these things are going into each other. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, that looks a bit better there. And then we go up from here. And then we go up from here. That's better. I honestly think that the upgrade will go roughly at first, but once wildcard works out the bugs, it will make the game a lot better. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. Is it going to make a lot of the mods crash and burn? Question mark. Would it make the mods crash? That was the most that was the deepest burp I've ever done in my life. Jesus, wrecked. That was such a big burp. Let's do big boy windows. Little boy windows. Okay, little boy window there, and then here we'll do quarters. Like that. That's the way. I like it. Ooh. Crimson GDR. I'm hopeful as well and excited for it. I'm very excited for Ragnarok, guys. I actually have an announcement to make when Ragnarok comes out. Oh, talking about announcements, my building competition. Those who are taking part in my building competition, Tales from Sea Lols at Lance building competition, the announcement I need to make today is that you're all fired. No, I'm joking. You're not all fired. The announcement is, guys, that I'm going to extend the competition deadline by a day or two. So the live stream is going to be on Sunday, this Sunday coming. I'll be doing a live stream showcasing all of your fantastic builds. So that means that the original deadline was Thursday. I thought, you know what, I better as well extend it to Saturday. So it gives you guys a bit more time. I know Red Raven had some issues with some stuff, so I thought, you know what, it will help her out and some other people who haven't been able to get on as much. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Any mods that use custom material shaders will probably crash, as the shaders require a recompile to 5.5. CKF and other mods with premium element will be automatically cooked to 5.5 by wildcard. Oh, that's useful. Wildcard will also auto-update the larger free mods, which probably includes ASR and Klinger. That's really useful that you won't have to deal with the lighting for your mod. I'm guessing that's like, it sounds like an awful lot of work, right? It sounds like an awful lot of work. Sounds like a crazy amount of work. Now if I delete this, I think this whole thing goes down. So what we could do is, Milo, my cat is trying to attack. My cat's attacking. Milo, I love you. I'm going to take a drink. Okay, let's pray that that's now... Let's pray this is in. Let's pray this is in. Delete. Delete. It stayed. It actually stayed. Okay, we don't need this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, there's a random Milo. No. Get down. He's attacking my chair. My chair is screwed. This chair was so much money in like 4 years ago. It's a Secret Labs chair, you know, those nice ones. And I was like, okay, I'll get myself a nice Secret Labs chair, just for it all for my cat to like scratch the back every time he wants to play. Which, bless him, I should play with him more. But at the same time, you know, I've gotta. Okay, this is good. Look, we've managed to make that work pretty well. We've managed to make that work pretty well. And we can put a little quarter in there. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. We've made that work. Okay. Okay, this is going to look cool. I have a good feeling about this. Can we paint this? This is the one thing I need to know. Can we paint this? Paint. If we can, amazing. If we can't, it's not a big deal. I can't see. I'm just gonna paint and see if anything changes. I'm guessing not. I'm guessing. Oh my god, you can. You can. You can paint it. You can. So number 5 is the paintable bit. You can paint it. You can paint it. The preview won't show using the brush. Okay, good to know, good to know. I don't have any soap. So let me just break that. I'm painting myself now. Let's just paint that and put it back in. Let's just paint that, get the Eevee. Look, I'm learning. I know the stuff that I like. I like the Eevee. The Eevee's a very important building piece. So we always are going to need the Eevee. Okay, we've done the Eevee. I'm going to get rid of the brush now. I don't necessarily want to paint it. It's just, I was curious, you know. I was just curious. Right, what are we going to do at the back? Now, I'm feeling like at the back here, we could have a fun thing going on. What is that fun thing, I hear you ask? Well, let's have a little courtyard here. And then we can come up like this. Alright? Come up like that. Let's put in a wall there. Pardon me. Oh my god, pardon me. That's disgusting. Lance, that is disgusting. Everyone's going to unsubscribe after hearing that. Okay. No, maybe I don't want that. Maybe I don't want that. No. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do here. I think this goes back. Okay, that goes, it goes further back. That's what I want. This comes back to here. That's exactly what I want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. That's what I want. What I really, really want. Now, the problem is... No, there's no problem here. I can actually just connect that, can't I? Oh, no, this is the normal roof here, right? That's a normal roof. So I require the normal roof to connect it to this spot here. And I don't know if it will connect properly, but we can try. Oh, look, I can do it like that. No, I can't. That's an issue. That's not a CKF issue. That's a Lance issue. That one. That's a Lance doing weird stuff. The ASR Sprinter is the best paint tool for sure. For sure. Gonna get banned for this, LOL. But do you have ASR on the server? You can use the spray paint. No, so I'm on single player right now. I don't have ASR on my single player. It's on our community server though. But Crimson, lifetime ban. Lifetime ban. I can't believe you said that. Lifetime ban. You're just as bad as Baymax at this point. Unbelievable. XR acid, 10 times, 3 times ban. No, the ASR spray paint gun is actually super useful. As all the paint's just there, ready to go. Love that. I love it. Okay, here we go. We're going to do ceilings now. We're going back to ceilings. And I want... Okay, I know what I want. Do you know what I want? I know what I want. This is what I want. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I only need 2. Do I do a 2 or do I do a 4? What's a 2 look like? That's a 2 there. I think I want a 2. You know what I'd love? You know what I'd love? Can you make... here's something, Exile Acid. You know what I'd love on this mod? So you know where the gables, right? We've got the gables. If you did a variant of this gable where you've got a half window here and then a half window here, that would be incredible. Because I really, really, really want a window here. And it also means I could do like quarter walls, then a tall gable with the windows. That'll look awesome. That would look 10 out of 10 incredible. Now, there might be a way for me to cheese a window up higher, and it might be using the quarter walls. Let's see. Now, the only thing with this is if I do a 3 wide, there's going to be no way for me to get the pointy roof. So, I'm guessing I'm going to have to do a number 2. Do a number 2. I'm guessing I'm going to have to do a number 2 here. Oh, you had that in the previous CKF version, but not everything is in the ASA version yet. Oh, awesome. Hey, you're way ahead of me. You're way ahead of me. You know exactly what you're doing. Okay. Yeah, it would look really good here. Okay, so we'll stick with the normal wall then. Oh no, wait, could I do a 3? Could I do a number 3? No, I couldn't, could I? It has to be an even number. If you're gonna do a pointy roof, always an even number, guys. So, yeah, we'll just have to do a 1. Well, it's a half. It needs to be even by half. So 1... Actually, wait. 1 is an odd number. So I could do a 3. Could I? I'm not doing my maths right. Am I doing maths right now? 1, 2, 3. Let's try a 3. Is my maths wrong? My maths might be wrong. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I am doing maths wrong. That doesn't work. Because that's yeah, it doesn't work. It don't work. Yeah, my brain wasn't functioning. It's back to normal. That's yeah. Because a 1 isn't, it's not a 1, it's a 2. Because it's a 2. It's not a 1, it's a 2. You can do a 8th overhang trick, but I warn you, this will open door for more complex builds. I'm not sure you're ready for that, my young Padawan. I don't know if Excel has said this yet. I'm like half here, half not, but you can stack a quarter ceiling to the top pillar, and it gives you an 8th. Well, you know what? That's what I do. I think I know what you guys are saying, because I do that on normal ARK mode. I do that on normal ARK, where I put... Is it where you put a quarter ceiling coming out? No, that doesn't make sense, does it? Does it? I want... You don't think I'm ready? You don't think I'm ready? I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm going in. I'm going in. We're going to attempt this. I think I know what you're saying, because I think I do this on normal ARK mode. I think I do this on normal ARK mode with my smaller builds. We're about to find out if I'm right. So is it where you do this? Is it where you do this? Oh. Oh, you... Oh, okay, this is not what I do. This is not what I do. I do it like this, so it's like a full half. You're saying do it like that. Holy Moses. Oh, that is complex. That is complex. I see what you're saying. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is interesting. This, let me tell you, this is interesting now. Let's find out. That, you know what? That's what I wanted to do here. Okay, if this looks good, we'll do it on the other side, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get our... Let's do this. Oh, this is going to be tall here. That is an 8th overhang. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. If I break this, everything goes down, so I can't break that. Instead, we're going to go across. Does that mean... Hang on. Shit. Okay. I don't think I am ready for this. This has already broken my brain. Gable. Need a gable. Give me the gables, baby. Alright, gables. Number 1. Here's the gable. Gable number 1. So, what am I going to do here? How do I do this? Okay. I don't want it... I don't know if I want that. But that is an option. I talked about doing that earlier with this bit here. Right? I talked about doing this earlier with that bit. So let me try and work this out, guys. Hang on a minute. I want... Oh, it's just there, isn't it? Is that it? No, that's too far in. How am I going to get that snap? Is that even possible? A rake? Oh my god, you're saying do this. Oh, and then attach that to the rake? Is that what you're telling me? Shut up. Shut up. Is that what you're saying? Rake. Will that even connect to a rake? Will that even connect to a rake? Hang on a minute. It won't connect to the rake though, will it? There's no stat points to the rake. No. Way it was before, but it's up to you. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll do it like this, but then add a rake. Okay, let's try it like this. I am interested by this because it means I can get a window up here, which is interesting to me. We can get a window up here. We'll get a normal size window, and a gable, then a gable, then a gable, and then we do the rakes. Right. This is an interesting looking build now. I would have to put the gable flush with the outer edge, then add the rake over the hanging. How's this gonna look? I mean, I don't think it's gonna look bad. It's just weird having a double, like, I'm gonna have the supports here, supports there too. Although, is the supports going to be too big for this bit? The support's going to be too big for that bit, right? The supports are going to be too... Let's see if the supports are too big for that bit. There is a way to achieve what you want, but I'm the only people that knows the trick. It's far too confusing. Okay, it's a super confusing way. Gotcha. Don't worry. Good to know that you can do it. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. We could do right here, because these bits are going to stick out. We could do something fun there. I mean, I guess we'll do this. It will help. Let's roll with this for a second. Just for a second here, let's roll with this. I think I'm just going to use half pillars. I don't think I'm ever going to touch the full pillar. I have more options this way. Okay. Okay. I don't think I do the side. I don't think I go angled here. I don't think I go angled there. I want to do that. That's something I would love to do right there. That will look amazing. Just these two bits here. I can put some grass on top of the roof a bit. There is more gradients on the full size beams though. Like in terms of the angles. More angles. I see. I see. That makes sense. That's not, yeah, because you had an angle on the full size that went perfectly with that. I remember. Okay, let's flick this out. Kind of want to flick this. Now, is there a way for me to flick out right here where this little section comes out? Is that going to be possible? Is that going to be possible? Is it on the rake section? I don't think we are. Can I... If there was a snap point to the rake, that would be useful. Sadly, I must go, but thank you for cheering me up, Lance. I'm glad that you are feeling a little bit better, Oksana. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, and appreciate you coming and joining the stream today. Not yet, probably number one requested thing that I will add in the future. Okay. So what we could do here instead then, if that's the case, we could go out further with the roof there, potentially. Rather than use the, Oh no, you know what we could do? Oh no, because we can't connect another rake. We can't connect another rake to that. Okay. Let's try and see. Let's see how it would look with a bigger overhang. Let's see what it looks like with the bigger overhang, which I don't think it will look bad. I think it will actually look okay. With this. It's a little bit, yeah, I would like it to be, I think I'd prefer a rake there. I think I would prefer the rake there, but that still looks pretty good. That still looks pretty good. And I want to also do this. Not that you would notice this so much. I'd like to put the beams in there. Oopsie daisy. There. There. And up here. That's fine. That's fine. That's what I want. Okay, now we get the little supports. Bonjour, bonjour, Drake, bonjour, je m'appelle Lance. Tu es, je m'appelle tu? I don't know what I just said. Did I just say my name's Lance? What's your name? I don't know. I like to think I can speak French. I can't. It's a lie. It's a big fat lie. It's a big dirty lie. quite honestly. Studied it for how many years? All my school life. Okay. Okay, you know what? That's nice. That's nice. We're going to do the little beam that we've done on every other section of this. So it's consistent. We're going to be consistent with it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello, Rumans. Hello, Lance. Using CKF here? Yes, I'm using CKF for the first time. I'm loving it. You know what? Now that I'm getting used to it, it was a little bit, I'll be honest, it was a tiny bit overwhelming at first because there's so many pieces, but honestly, there's so many, like, what makes it so special is there's so many pieces that, like, it's like you can build anything that your mind can create, it feels like. But my mind is also trying to work out what to create at the same time. I think they would have place there even without those beams, you know. They would have. Oh. Oh, would they have now? That's good to know. I feel like I want something else there. Do I want... Okay, I think it'll be in the way of the window, won't it? Yeah. Although... No, that would look silly. That would look silly. You know what I want? I want to see the other window pieces. So this is the villager glass. Now that won't mix well with the stone, will it? Will the other one? What else have we got? Glass. Let me go glass. Glass. Let me take a drink. Glass. We got stone. Oh, we got wood. So the settler stuff is wood, right? I just want to see what this looks like. I just want to see what this looks like. What's the difference between that and that? I don't know. Right. So that's just a window. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? We could do... all these variants. We could do it so that this section's wood. Oh, that would look cool though, wouldn't it? Oh, that would look cool. Okay, let's try the village one as well. Hello, Candace Livingston. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Shut up. There's a circle one. There's a circle one as well. Pardon me. I'm so disgusting tonight. I'm just burping whenever I feel like it. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh look, we could mix up the materials a little bit as well. Should we commit to? I can feel my PC breaking. Let me save the game. Felt a bit of lag there. We could commit to the stone. Let's commit to the stone, and then we can play around the materials. That's what I'm thinking. We commit to stone. We commit to stone. I think we commit to stone. Are there quarter ramps and stairs? Yes, I believe there is. The antique blown glass windows are superb. A superb touch. The antique blown glass. Yeah, that's awesome. The little bubbles. Someone just subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. Whoever just subscribed. It might not even be anyone watching the stream. It's probably someone who's watching a video. Let me see. Where's it gone? That one. Okay, let's go back to this one. Hey, it happens. Beaches are natural. Okay, he is now, guys, progressing to stage 2 of learning CKF, which is discovering a mixture of the tiers. Yes. I think I am going to do that, for sure. We're going to... Maybe I want to do it now. Do I just do it now? It will look better, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Okay, we've frozen. We've frozen. Do not panic. We saw this coming. We saw this coming. Let me quickly task manager and let's quit the game. And we're gonna go to a black screen, and that's fine. As long as the stream's still running, that's all I care about. If the whole PC crashes, we're screwed. Okay, we open up the game. I saved the game. I felt. Did you hear me? Belches makes so much more sense. I thought you just came in to say beaches are natural. And I was like, what the hell? In my head, I was like, okay. Beaches, they are natural, I guess. Some of them are man-made. Just tear it all down and start again. Don't make me do that. We all know I will actually do that. Okay, you're about to see the screen again in any second. There you go, guys. We're back. And we got Summer Bash music at 10,000 decibels with my other music mixed in. Okay, this is exciting. I hope that it did save. If it didn't save, I'll cry. I'll cry. Oh my god, it's because I had a lot of food. Okay. Oh look, it's like it's telling me. It was like, we're going back to when you put this in. Because that's what we want. Okay, if that's what you want, game, I'll try it. Say no more. We're going Villager Gables. Villager Gables coming on in. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see. We're gonna have a little play. A little play. It also means that we get the nice wooden beams in as well. In the Ooh, okay. Okay, I like that. Damn, I like that. I want to do that whole section now. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a clock. What's the clock? Can I just look at the clock quickly? There's a clock. There is a clock. Damn. We've got clocks. We've got clocks. Guys, we have the clocks. Would love to watch more CKF builds in the future. It's been interesting seeing you build with it. Okay. I for sure am really interested in like doing more of this, so for sure I'll probably do this. I think there's so many different things. I mean, it makes the game completely different with the building. It's like a completely different game with this building. Like, it feels like it's a completely different game. What I will say, can I just say this? Can I give you a massive compliment? This might be one of the best textures on a build I've seen. I mean, there's quite a few. I mean, there's a few mods that I really like in terms of structure textures. Look at these textures. And the depth, there's a lot of depth in them. Like, you see like how it like sticks out a little bit there and comes back in again. I like depth. I like this kind of thing. And the texture just works. All the textures and colours work really well. They work really well. And look there. And there. Now I have a question. When you're doing, if you did a custom cosmetic, would you still be able to maintain this kind of depth? All this depth in the texture where you've got the bricks coming in and out? Or is that something you can only achieve if it's a mod? That is a question I have for you. I'm interested to know that. I don't know why. Something I wondered. Because I noticed a lot of the custom cosmetics are kind of like some of them are a little bit flatter. It feels like. Just a little bit. Right, we're gonna do quarter. I would, but not in the tight compact mod size I have as a mod. So in mod form I control everything and render system. Oh, I see. That's so interesting. That is really interesting. In custom cosmetics I have to use their mesh system. I see. Oh, so you have like 10 times, 20 times more control doing it this way. Which makes it, that's probably why it looks so good. That's why it looks so cocking good. Alright. I'm gonna do... I can't find the piece. Is this the piece? This is the piece. I found the piece. It's fine. We found the piece. This is the piece. Right, we've got loads of different variants here, I think. What we got? Let's push it. I can't believe how much I've been burping this stream. Let me put it in. I think we're fine just using that one. I don't think we use the other ones. Let's just put this in. And then a window. I need a window. So we need village window. There it is. There it is. So a window here. And what variants have we got? We've got circle. Oh, that's cute. We won't do a circle though. We won't do a circle. We'll do a square. In fact, what we could do is do 2 squares there. No. No. Maybe? Maybe not. We'll do a normal wall. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Damn. You know, oh, okay. Part of me wants to keep it all stone for some reason, but part of me also wants to expand. Let's only do the variation there. Let's continue building in stone. I can always come back later and change things, right? Half pillar. Half pillars. I can always come in and change things afterwards. And that is absolutely acceptable thing to do. Okay. I want one in the middle. There we go. Nice. Nice. That is nice. Pretty nice. Oh, no. Maybe... Okay. I keep getting ideas in my head. We're going up, lads. We're going up. Okay, you know what we could do? Oh, we could do a bit of wood. Okay. Okay, you know what? I do want to mix up the materials. I think that should actually be stone. The further we go up, we change the materials. I think we get a bit of wood in now with maybe more stone up here. I don't know. Let's try something. God, we've only done the fascia of this build, really. We've only done the fascia of this build. Okay. I don't know where this build's going. It's going somewhere. I don't know where. So inside, we've got that build, and then from here we're gonna have another build coming out, like here somewhere. Now I'm feeling like this could be the start of something beautiful. This could be. Could this be love? Could this be love? I want this to be wood. What wood have we got? We have wood, don't we? Wool. Wood. Right, settler is like the lowest class, isn't it? We're going to put a wood in. We're going to attempt to mix it up like a Miller corner here. We're going to go wood for this section. And it's going to go up to there. Then it's going to turn to stone. Alright. So that to stone, and then a roof on top of that, and then it's going to kind of come in this way somehow. I don't know how. How will that look from down here? I don't know. I don't know how that will look, but we're gonna try it. I will probably make a skin version in the future, but it would never give me the amount of build possibilities a mod gives me. I could never could never have all the custom setup stat systems. Yeah, the custom setup stat systems are awesome. Cyan Empress, why am I getting Boldero Prince of Persia vibes from this music? LOL. Good evening, Lance. Good evening, Cyprus. How are you doing, lovely? That lets builders feel like a level designer. Yeah, it literally does. It feels like we're building like on a completely different system, honestly. It is a whole different building system. Hi, Candice as well. Hello, Candice. I don't know if I said hello earlier. I'm sure I did. If I didn't, hello, Candice. Settler equals wood tier, villager stone tier, keep tier is metal parts. This music makes me think a bit of Conan Exiles. You know what? It's actually Mario. It's so funny because it's actually Mario music. It's from Mario. It's from Mario. Out of all things. It's a Mario. It's a Mario. It's a me, Mario. Okay. So I actually need... Okay, so I cocked up there because you actually need the other one. You need this one. No, you don't. You need... window. I think now that I know the building pieces that I need, I wouldn't craft everything up. I'd find it, you know? I'd craft up the bits that I just need so my inventory would be a bit cleaner. I feel like I know the bits that I need now. Get that one in. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Then. And then. We're going to need the quarter. We'll need quarter walls there, realistically. I'm just going to put this in for now. It'll be messy. I don't care. We can do messy. That's fine. So then we do a stone. Still fully compatible with the snap system though, so mixing in other parts from other mods is also nice. Well, I should take off, get a couple of hours sleep before I leave for airport. Oh, where are you flying off to, Baymax? Also have a lovely time, hope you have a safe trip. I've done so using this mod and adding a bit of Castlecraft with it. You can use the gables there to hide the inside. Yeah, I'd use like a gable there for sure. I'm just feeling lazy. I'm just feeling lazy right now to get it out of my my thing. Okay, so this is where I'd want like a little funky tower. We have a funky tower here. So we can do the gable thing again. Now, will this look weird? Maybe. This might look weird now. But we're trying it. So it'd be something like this. Now, I'd rather use, because this is a small tower, I would honestly rather have this. Problem being is we don't have that just additional piece. The little additional piece. There's probably a way we can cheese that, though. There's definitely a way we can cheese that. There's definitely a way we can cheese this. I know there is. I know there's a way one can cheese that. But, finding out how to cheese that, I never will. So, let's do the full section there. There is a way to cheese that, I know. I just know it. There's a way to cheese that. There will be. Okay, that's quite a... I went pretty hard with that little turn up bit there. Get the snap point. Get the next snap point. Okay, that side is a real good flick. I like the flick. Feels sassy. It's a sassy flick on that side, this side, but we'll tone it down a little bit. We'll tone it down slightly. Okay. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking, but not quite. Once this goes back, it might look better. Sassy little flick. Sassy little flick. Okay. Quite tall. Hit that like button, already did. I'm going to swap from my phone to my PC. The autocorrect typos make it hard. You can use 4 corner roof parts to make a 4-sided roof. 4 corner roof parts to make a 4-sided roof like this? No, that's the wrong one. Do you mean like this? The hip roof? Like that? We could do that on top and it would be like a tower. We could do a tower up there. That could be a tower. Let's try a tower there. Let's try that. So that's the hip, right? We want the hip. A hip, hop, hippity, hippity, hip, hop, hippity, hippity, hop. And then we do the gable. This works. Let's see what it looks like, though, when we look down from the ground. Pardon me. I think I want that bit to be... I think I need to change this slightly. It's nice to know I can do that, though. I do like that we can do this. But I meant valleys with gables on all four sides. Valleys? What the hell is a valley? Here's a valley. What's this? What the hell is this? Oh, so you do it like this? No. Valleys? What would you do with a valley? A valet? What do I do with that? Oh. 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 Hello. Hang on a minute. That's getting advanced. Like this? Oh, that's kind of cool, though. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. That's pretty cool, though. And then you can use these. And now you can use these properly. Look. Look. Now you can use those properly. Shut up. Shut up. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I like that you can do that. I like that you can do that. I like that you can do that. I've really just taken this angle into consideration and not thought about what the build's going to look like from any other angle. This is the only angle where this build looks half decent right now. Oh no. The only place this build looks half decent is right here. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to go this high. I might put this down by a quarter, like a half here, and then have it stick out. I think I need to try and work out what the cock I'm doing over here, right? I guess I'm going to have something similar. We could just kind of replicate what we've done on this side. On this side as well. I also wanted to have this be a little like courtyard here, didn't I? So the question is do I come back out again? I think I do. Okay, let's put in this side. I think once we get in a bit more of this build, because right now we've just done like a quarter side, which is hard to know how the whole build's going to work when all put together, right? So let's do this. Let's do this, and then we'll have a much better idea of what we're doing right here. So we're actually going to come out, Lance. We're not doing that. We're going to come out like that. And then I'm going to need a ceiling. This mod, oh geez. All of the different textures are so cool, adds so much to the build. It really does. And all the textures really go well together. I'll say that, like, they all, like, are very much... What's the word I'm looking for? There's a word there. I've lost it. They have, it just came into my brain and it went, like a whippet. Ran out of my brain like a whippet. Like, not unity. That does work, but it's not the word that came into my brain. They all have... Oh my god, guys, help me think of the words. That's not the word. Like, all of these words also work, but it's not the word that my brain wants to say right now. My brain's looking for another word. Someone get the thesaurus out. My vocabulary's lost on me. Like a fart. Like a fart. It went out of my brain like a fart. Like my burps. I need a ceiling. While everyone decides, figures out what Lance's brain is trying to say right now, I'll get all my things ready in my inventory. So we need a ceiling. We need quarter walls. We need those. We need this. We need that. We need that. We need that. We need normal ceilings too. We also need the gables. And then we need quarter ceilings. Quarter ceilings? Quarter walls. Have we got everything? I think we've got everything. So that's 1, 2... Oh, that's quarter... Ow, we do need quarters. So this is quarter 6, so we need a quarter ceiling. We need that one. Okay. So we do 2 quarter ceilings. Well, we'll do all ceilings like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Then we can do a nice window here. Like this. I'm kind of tempted to push this out like we did here. I mean, that looks nice. Do a double push out. Because we didn't do the double push out on this one. Although, why did we do the double push out here? It's because we wanted it quarter, normal quarter. It does work. That's because this is what, 1, 2, 3. Oh, so that's smaller. We can't do that then, can we? It wouldn't work. I want to do that though. We're not going to do that. We'll Lance, this is your first CKF build. You do it like this. You do it like a normal person, okay? Don't go crazy. Don't go too crazy here. Okay. And now look at the chat. Synergy? Not quite. I guess that could work too. There's a really good word here. That's like, that works. That works with it. I need to save the game. I feel it lagging. Oh, did I make it? Let it breathe. Let it breathe. It's about to crash. It's about to crash. It's about to crash. Did it crash? It didn't crash. Okay. Is everything okay? We're good. It will crash any second though, so just brace yourself for that. And hope that the stream doesn't go with it. We also need, we need the gimbals. What are they called? What are these? Gables. Gables. They're in love. That's what I'm looking for. All of these are in love with each other, so that's why they work so well. They all have synergy, works, they all complement each other. I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to say. They all complement each other well. I think that's probably what I was trying to say. I think there might have been another word I was looking for. All of the different building pieces on this all complement each other really well. Like, all of them just work together so well. I think that's the best word to describe it. That's kind of what I was looking for. We are in single player, which means it's a heavier load on my PC right now. I believe when you're playing on a server, it's less of a heavy load, right? And I'm on a single player where I've got 100,000 builds around from over a year of playing. Oh my god, is that my friend Adora who's just joined the chat? Hello. This is my friend Adora, everyone. It's my real life friend. We're travelling together soon. I say soon. We're travelling together to Japan at the end of the year. We've been saving up for the last 2 years, I feel like. We've been planning this for like a whole 2 years almost. And we've been saving up and it's finally time. We're going to Japan. It's happening. You heard it here first. So if anyone's ever been and has any recommendations, you need to let me know. Yeah, surprised you still have open areas to build. Honestly, yeah, there's so much. I've built on this area, like on this single player world for over a year. This is probably the last place. I tried to build where there's no other builds near me. There's an ocean base somewhere there. I'm pretty sure. Where are we on the map? There are builds all around me. Yeah, there's a beach hut that way. There's a castle somewhere over that way. There's also my steampunk bases. Yeah, there's a lot on this map. This is literally the only place that doesn't have a building yet. Okay. Let's do this. Lovely jubbly. And on this side. Nice. Now this is interesting because we've got this little courtyard that I put in. It kind of, how does one deal with this courtyard here is the problem, I guess. How does one deal with that courtyard? Do I leave, I think I use, I don't know what I do there because I don't think it'll look right to have an overhang here. I think the overhang will look silly. Like, coming out to the right. So what else could we do? Let's just see. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to even be able to place this in anyway. Oh, going to be fun? Yeah, it'll be super fun. Did you say you're going to announce something about Ragnarok? Yes, I am. Not about Ragnarok, about me on Ragnarok. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I would love to go to Japan, but I don't think I can ever afford to. Yeah, it was a lot of saving up, honestly. I don't know what the flights are like from America to Japan, but I'm imagining they're just as expensive as from the UK. It's definitely a save up job and plan like 2 years in advance kind of thing. Set a fund aside for gachapon machines and bring home lots of souvenirs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Adora's going to make me go on every one of those ball machines. So, yeah, for sure that'll probably happen. We could definitely... Okay, we could get a quarter wall in there, but would it look silly? Would it look silly? I don't think it will. I think that will look fine, actually. So I think we can do this. You are going to love it. Japan is an amazing place. I've been there 3 times and lived there while hubby was stationed there. Incredible. Oh, I'm buzzing. I'm actually buzzing about it. Adora's actually been 3 times as well. So I'm glad I'm going with her and her boyfriend. Going with her and her boyfriend, and I'm glad I'm going with them because Adora's been before. Her boyfriend's not been before either, so me and her boyfriend are going to experience it for the first time together. Right, let's get all this in. Yeah, if you have any good recommendations, do let us know. Well, I'll tell you where we're going. We're going to Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka. Is that it? Nara. We're going to Nara as well while we're in Kyoto. Is there another one that I've missed? Oh, we're also doing like a little day trip to a beach place. I think the ornate railings or the rope railings would suit the staircase a bit more. You know what? Probably. That was the first thing I saw. But you're right. The railings are going to be better there. I'm going to change those over once we've got these pillars in. Exile, this is why you created this mod. You just know what's going to look good. You just know. How did I do... Oh, I made it look really nice. You just know. You just know. Okay, so I want an angle piece here. Angle piece here. And then we want the little pieces coming out here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And then we want some pillar action up here. Now, I don't know if using more, like, if I'm, like, I should probably use the full pieces more because it would probably be less harsh on my game, maybe, because it's less structures. I'm doubling up on the structures doing all these half things. Okay, that's nice. I think I need the bigger, maybe do the bigger ones there, like that side. Or maybe we leave it like that. I also think, okay, I've got ideas. There are ideas in my head that are happening. We prioritize Universal Studios over Disneyland. Yeah, I wasn't so keen on doing Disneyland. So we're gonna do Universal instead. Right. Let's do the full one then. It's literally, it's one of those trips where it's like, it's a trip of a lifetime for me. I don't know if I'll ever get to go back again. But I'm excited to do all the main attractions, and then like in the future again, if I save up enough, I'll go if I really like it. But yeah, I haven't been on holiday in ages now. I do go to, my dad is retired. He goes to Lanzarote each winter period to do bike rides, and he lets me stay in his little apartment thing that he gets over there. So I do that as well, like on during Christmas period, winter period. I go for like a week. Do wood. We want wood now. So that's like a villager ceiling. Villager small ceiling hatches. Large ceiling hatches. I just want a ceiling, so we'll type in ceiling. Aha. Square triangle ceilings. So, oh, I see. So these are fine. We'll do settler. Let's do settler. So what we got? Villager. Villager. Settler. Okay, here we go. That's a ceiling. Oh no, wait. No, this is wrong. Hang on. I'm confusing myself again. Ceiling. 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 These are hatches. We don't want that. We just want ceilings like this. Triangles. Okay, so we want... There it is. I found it. I found it. It was here all along. This is what I want. That's what I want. And then, what could we do here? Do we do it like that? Or do we do it like a different way? With pillars, maybe? I could do it with pillars there. Here. Can I get that to attach? I can. Okay. Something like this, and then use the ropes. Now let's get the ropes in. Yellow is keep, blue is villager, white is settler, green is utility, pink is decor. Oh, it's... Oh, you color-coded everything. Color coding is my favorite way to code stuff. Right, blue is... villager. Okay, blue's what we're using right here. So what's the rating variant for settler? What we got here? Yellow is ornate. Oh, that's for a keep. I want to try that. And then villager. Villager. Settler. What else we got? Okay, and we got iron as well. And we got these ones. Okay, I want to try all of these. I want to try this one. I want to try this one. So let me get rid of that one. Okay, the wood. I quite like the wood. I quite like the rope. What's this one? Oh, cock. Haha, oopsie daisy. Well, let's try this. Hey, the ornate's really nice. I think for this build, though, maybe the rope's the best one for this. But that's really nice. That would look really nice on a church as well. Ooh. And, oh, the yellow items require premium upgrade, which I already have, luckily. I've got the premium upgrade. Alright, we'll do rope. Lots and lots of rope. Rope is my favourite thing in the world, and I'm so glad we've got a proper rope with a little, nice little curve there. Save the game in case it breaks. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm not keen on what I just done here with these. I think we actually go pillar. We do a bit of a pillar job there. With a skirt. Oh look, we might be able to do a skirt around this as well. Do a bit of a skirt around that. With pillars. We were being passed up the mountain by Japanese kids, and elderly light was Sunday stroll. Oh, that was Mount Fuji. That was one thing that we wanted to do, but we're not doing, but because we've got so many other things to do. Being on Asian cruise, it was phenomenal. Funny enough, my parents are doing a Asian cruise soon. They're very lucky. It was on blooming cruises and all sorts. Pillars. Pillar! And because I know the new colour system, I know white is for settler. I know that white is for settler. Now, I've got a pillar in there and a pillar in here. That's the way. Maybe that needs to be wood. I think that needs to be wood. So, railings. We want that one. I think because this is flush. I think because this is now flush. That this is flush with this. I think maybe that's why I've made an error. So I think all I need to do to make this look good. I don't want it to be flush with that, right? All I've got to do is simply put in a quarter version of that and it will look fine. So all we got to do is literally get the quarter variant wherever that lives. And put that in instead. And we're cooking with fire then. So let's just do that. Right? And this will be fixed now. That's all we need to do. Are there quarter versions of that? Is this a quarter version? That is. Dude, look straight away, quarter version. Oh my god. Ask and you shall receive. Same with this. Quarter version. Yes, okay. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. I'm excited to put loads of chimneys all over the place as well. That's something I'm very excited about. I want so many chimneys coming out of this build. I want every single chimney coming out of this build, can I just say. Every chimney I can find will be coming out of this build. Modded chimneys, normal chimneys, CKF chimneys, every chimney will be coming out of this build. This should probably be not so big like that. The tower needs to change at the top. We have to change the tower, sadly. I do like this section here. What we did. The forge, when that comes out in the update soon, uses the same module. Oh, you're gonna have a chimney for the forge? I love that. That's so fun. That is so fun. What is going on in here? This is a mess. That's a little bit of a mess in here. Look at this. Gonna have to fix that. Okay. Okay, we will get rid of that tower in a minute and change it out. You know, I want to put a chimney in now. Can I just shove the chimney in? Can I just shove the chimney in? No, you have to. Okay. I want a chimney here, right? I want a chimney coming out right there. I want a chimney coming out right there. Right here. That's where I want it. Right? So I'm gonna do a deep dive into this build. It's gonna be around about here. Somewhere. Right? Okay. I know where I want it. So all we gotta do... Just cheesing it a little bit. No, not actually... What we gotta do... Let's... Go fly a kite up to the highest heights. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring up to the stratosphere, up where the clouds are near. Right. Up we go! Not quite in the position I would like, but close enough. What are we looking like? Oh, look at that chimney. Look at that cocking chimney. Okay, you know what would be a really good variant for this? You know what would be a really nice variant for this? Of the chimney top? Is if we have a little clay, a bit of clay, like, I don't know, like terracotta circle in the middle of this. That's a little tube that just stops around about here, with another little like bit that comes out a little bit like that. You know what I mean? Like a little terracotta to there, and then like a little but stacks. That's what they're called, dude. You have all the technical names. You know all the names because you are you, and I am me. I just described what I mean. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's exciting. That'll look awesome. There's probably ways... You know what, though? If we're going to get really creative here... What's that, a vessel? I wonder if just shoving this on top will do the job. No, it won't. And we can't place on these, can we? Okay, good to know. We can place on those, though. There's a way to cheese this. There's a way... There's a way to cheese this. It's called subscribe. You can name the chimney. You can name the chimney. There's definitely a way to cheese that. And I will do it. Trust me, I will be able to do it. And I know what the cheese method is. I already know what the cheese method is. It's probably getting a pillar. It's probably getting a pillar to go up through the middle of the chimney, right? Hidden. It just needs to line up perfectly, is the only thing. It'd have to line up real perfect. And you know what? I reckon I can do it. I reckon I'm good enough builder to do this. I reckon I'm a good enough builder to do this. I'm a good enough... I have faith in my own abilities. I'm completely getting sidetracked now. This is so unnecessary when I've got a whole build to finish. I will 100% make it as part of the next update. I've added more breast options. I will add more crown options too. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Right. We're going in. We're going in. But until then, Lance will cook. Part of the fun, you know what though? Part of the fun of building sometimes is having to work with some restrictions. That's what made original, like, ARK buildings so much fun, you know? It was working with these kind of restrictions so that then I cook. Look at this. I cook. I cook. And from afar, it kind of looks like it, kind of not. Nice stack it. Is there another, like, vessel type thing we have? There possibly is. Trying to think. Decor, pots. Maybe one of these. One of these pots. What does this look like? I don't know. Look at that. If we could stack them. If we could... I did it. If we could stack them, then hell to the cocking yeah. And I did it. Okay. Okay, right. Well, what the hell are we doing on this side, guys? What the hell are we doing on this side? This is not how you do a build. This is not how one plans a build. Maybe it is. This is kind of how I build half the time. Okay, we're going to leave the tower in from now. Well, that tower is going to come down. Over this side, what the cock are we doing, eh? We could just repeat kind of what we did. We flip it over. Sometimes flipping's the best way to build because then you don't get too confused. What the hell are you doing, buddy? Why don't you fall off the cliff? Go on, go down there. Off you go. Where you belong, on the floor. Hello, Lance. How's it going, mate? Hello, Lord Scale. We're currently building with CKF mods. I'm loving it, actually. I'm getting used to it. I'm not overwhelmed by the mod anymore, by any means. I'm not overwhelmed by the mod, but I'll tell you what I am overwhelmed by is what I've built, because I don't know where to go from here. I'm just trying to work out what I'm doing next. This feels like it needs a tower on this side, right? How big's this build going to be? It's going to be tiny on the inside. We've got, wow, it's got a little thing there. We're definitely going to need... Okay, this is cute. This could be like a room. This is a room. That's the entrance there. You come in through the entrance. You got a courtyard on your left. You can have a room on your right. Let's take it out from here. Possibly. Let's take it out from there. No, we shouldn't. We'll take it here. And then go back out again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My brain has died. My creativity, part of my brain, gone. Gone forever. And while it's gone, let's just shove these in. Oh, hang on. Hang on. This is perfect. Oh no, that is going to be a half still. That will still be a half. Can I get it to... Okay, I'm going to need to get the half out. And I've done two different types of pillar here. Ignore that. Can I? Can I? There we go. Okay. I wonder if I ever did a like a build on this, like a tutorial. What would I do a tutorial of? I have ideas in my head. This has opened up like a big possibility for some fun builds. I wouldn't do tutorials of them, but I definitely... I've got some ideas cooking in my brain now of stuff I can use this for. There's quite a few fun things I can think of. Pardon me. Uh-oh. Oh no, what's happened? Oh, the game's bugged again. Hang on a minute, guys. This... It happens, and I don't know why it happens, but it happens. You know? And we have to, like, actually leave the whole game. So, let me put you... You know what, guys? It's time for a bit of Wilmer. If you don't know who Wilmer is, well, prepare to be amazed. I'll be back in the game when Wilmer's finished giving you a little loving.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilmer was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilmer was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilmer did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilmer did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilmer. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilmer. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilmer has seen your failures. Wilmer has seen your triumphs. Wilmer has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilmer does not judge, but she does remember. Wilmer is patient. Wilmer is strong. Wilmer is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilmer waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
And Blackstream be gone. We're back. We're back, baby. Welcome back. I lost. Okay, there we go. We're back again. Everything's fine. Everything's back to normal. Do not panic. Let me just get rid of that. There we go. Bam. Okay, we should be fine until it breaks again. So let's hope it doesn't break. Right, this is looking pretty cool. We're gonna continue this now. I think if we just plan this out with some walls, and then we can build the rest of it how we think it should look. I'm feeling like a potato. I'm feeling like we push this way. Maybe we just do it like that. Maybe we do just do it like that, right? We have it come out this way. Then we have a section that's gonna be a window there. Comes back in. I think we do something similar to what we did here with the tower. We have another tower here. And then we could do another little entrance section as well. So we'd need a bit that comes out this way. We need a section that comes up this way. So we need foundation, foundation, foundation. That's what we need. We'll grab that. Have a bit that comes out. How far did we go out? 1. We actually did 2. We'll go out by 2. Could make some cool looking window. Listen, windmills are my favourite thing. When I saw there was windmills on this mod, excuse my voice breaking. When I saw there was windows on this mod, I tell you, I was excited. Windmills are like the best thing ever. There's so many there's so many things that you can use them for. So many things. And I'm excited to use them. Very, very excited to use them. So yeah, 100% I will be doing that. 100% that is going to happen. Sandy, love the way the walls interact into each other. Hello! Sandy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Another mod. We've got all the mod makers in tonight. Yeah, I really like the ways the walls all kind of like are able to connect to each other. It's super innovative system for sure. It's confusing like when you're used to the ARK way, the normal ARK way, and then coming into this is a little bit different, but I kind of like it, you know? Kind of love it. Right, we're going in. Right, put that there. Okay, I might have gone too into this. Where did I do it on this? I did it on that. Which would mean I'd do it over here instead of where I'm doing it. Like, maybe where I'm doing it's a stupid choice of place to put it. What a silly place. Why would I put it there? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, so with this, I just did the gimbals. Okay, let's do the... I feel like if we do the entrance, it will help me out a ton. So let's do the entrance on this side, or the exit. Or like the place where the garden will be or something. I don't know what's going to be over here. Something will be over here. I'm not sure what. We need the gable. Where's my gable at? There it is. Gable. Gable. Has anyone seen the Thunderbolts yet? Has anyone Marvel fans? I need to go see it. My friend wants to go see it tomorrow. But I've got to work tomorrow. So, I've got lots and lots of work to do, sadly. Otherwise, I would have. Maybe I still can, but I've got a deadline. I don't know what they were thinking. They gave me a deadline. I'm self-employed. And in England right now, it's bank holiday weekend. They gave me work really late on a Friday, and they said, well, late, it was more like a Thursday. It was late Thursday, or maybe it was like in the morning on Friday. And they just wrote me an email and just said, oh, the deadline for this is the 6th of May. It needs to be sent off on the 6th of May. And I was like, oh my god, why would you give me this and tell me the deadline is the 6th of May? And they didn't give me a proper brief on the job, on my design. I'm a designer, I'm a graphic designer. They didn't give me a proper brief on the job. And I was like, oh, I wrote a reply just to say, okay, I'm gonna need like a proper brief on this because I don't know exactly what you're looking for with this. Like, what is this? What is this? And then I got an email back saying that you get those automatic replies. The email was, one saying that they're away now. They're away until the 6th of May. And I was like, damn, well that's expecting me to work over the weekend, basically, isn't it? It's like, okay, well you're gonna work over the weekend and on Monday then. Thanks very much for that. Outrageous. Outrageous, I tell you. They expect me to work on the weekend. Just because I'm freelance doesn't mean I want to work on the weekend. Out and about and have terrible connection. Build looks great though. Thank you so much, Sandy. Appreciate you popping in. Popping in whilst you're out and about. Well, let's get these ropes in. These ropes are going to be so good. I'm going to have to use these ropes on a few different builds. Oh, these ropes are perfect for what I was looking for the treehouse that I did recently. I did a treehouse recently. Those would have been perfect for the treehouse. Right, here is going to be interesting. So I want to do... I think I want to do this. I want to do this exact same thing. That exact same thing. So what are we going to do that exact same thing? Because that is nice. We did a 3. And it's a 3/4. I remember how to do this. 3/4. Was that 3/4 down there? Or was that 4? Can't see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's a 3/4. We're going to do a 3/4. Here we go. Let me out of here. I'm stuck. I'm going to have to go through. Alright. Here we go. Save the game. You never know when it's going to break. I don't know why it keeps breaking recently. Mental. Right. It's probably a combination of having 1,000 different mods installed and being on my single player server with all the different structures that I have around. Right. So we want a 3, a 3. We want a 3. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. We want that much. That much. We want that much. That many. Then we want half. No, we don't. We want this. Window. To the window. To the wall. I'm literally going to keep looking at this and copying it. How far did I go up with this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's quite high. That's rather high, that is. We're going to do this. Then we're going to do this. Do this. Now we're doing it with stone. Obviously we might change it out. Now this is where the fun begins, because as the pro builders in the chat have taught me, which is the mod guy himself, Exile Acid. All you got to do is put it right there. Look at that. Jesus Christ, that's so useful, dude. Can you do this? Is this a trick for a normal ARK? No, it isn't. You can't do this in normal ARK. There's no way, because that wouldn't make sense, would it? Or would it? Or might I don't know. Would it make sense? Possibly. Possibly. Now we go up. Now we go high. Go high. And now, okay, now we have to use a full wall here. Full wall is needed. And where is my full wall? I'll tell you where my full wall is. It's right there. Right here. Now that's a big window. I think we're just going to go small. Do another gable. I keep calling them gimbals. This is not a gimbal. I don't even know what a gimbal is. What is a gimbal? And then we do this. Look at that. And when you're done looking at it, look at it a little bit longer, because this is going to be fun. Is this good for a first attempt? I don't know. I feel like my first attempt would have gone a lot worse today if I didn't have a load of people help me in the chat. So I do appreciate everyone who's been helping. Right. Let's put this in. Now this is the wrong one. That's villager. Have I been using villager ones all the way around? What's this? Is this villager? No, it's settler. I have been using the right ones. Give me the settler. Show me the money. Settlers. Okay. Let's get that in. Get that in. I said a hip, hop, a hippity hip. We might have to get some pillars in first. Right. For that window, looks a little bit squashed there. Did I use the right window? I feel like I didn't. Let's just shove that in for now. Maybe it is the right one. I'm just doing it crazy. I'm going crazy. I mean, if Gibbons tells me that this build looks okay for a first try, then I know I've done well, because Gibbons builds with CKF insane, by the way. Anyone hasn't seen them? Where do you post them, Gibbon? I mean, he posts them on my Discord. He posts loads of screenshots on my building screenshot channel. So if you're not part... Here's a good plug. If you're not part of the Discord, the Lols at Lance Discord, please do feel free to join. The link is in the description below. And while you're scrolling through that, why don't you go ahead and like the video as well while we're down there. Like that video on the way down, and look at the description. Right, can I get a... Okay, I can't do that. That's fine. I might do a little boop and a little cheeky boop. You gotta get cheeky with it. Like the cheeky girls, you remember them? If anyone's British in the chat, remember the cheeky girls? We are the cheeky... Now, if anyone isn't from the UK, you won't know what the hell I'm talking about. But if you remember, if anyone watched, you know, American Idol back in the day, we were talking like years ago when it first came out. Well, before American Idol was even conceived, a show over here called Pop Idol was conceived by the same man that you guys have in America, Simon Cowell. He did Pop Idol here first. And, well, actually, was it Simon Cowell? There was a guy before Simon Cowell over here called Nasty Nigel. I think it was on a Pop Idol, though. Or was it an X Factor? I don't know, man. Anyway. There was a group, two girls, they were twins, and they were called the Cheeky Girls, and they came and auditioned, and somehow they got through. And they wrote their own song, and it was called We Are the Cheeky Girls, and the song goes... We are the cheeky girls, we are the cheeky girls, you are the cheeky boys, you are the cheeky boys, touch my bum, don't be shy. Something, something. Da da da. And then, dude, and then they didn't win the show, but they went on and released that track, and it became #1, so they did something right. Okay, look, we can't have that connect. Oopsie daisy. Oh no. Oh no! How do we fix this? Give me my foundation. Okay. I like it. I like it. Sorry if I missed any questions. Had to go AFK for 10 minutes. Came back to you singing the Cheeky Girls, so I clearly missed a lot. Are you from... Is anyone from England? I'm so curious to know if anyone knows who the Cheeky Girls are, because if they don't, I'm sorry. I just sung a random song that will be stuck in your head forever, hopefully. I was just explaining who the Cheeky Girls are for those who don't know. But, pardon me. Didn't they have a song about ketchup? You're thinking of... I tell you who you're thinking of. That's not by the Cheeky Girls. I don't think so. That's by another group. You're thinking of the song that goes, I said a hey, ha, a hey. I don't know where I went so high then. I said a hey, ha, a hey, a heaven to the heaven that say you know what a hubby and a boogie and a boogie to me. Wait, no. That's not ketchup. Is that ketchup? Isn't ketchup the song? A group? Chester, unfortunately, I remember the Cheeky Girls. Okay, I'm so... Hey, Exile, we're the only two people in my chat that know who the Cheeky Girls are, so... We can bond over that. Yeah, that song. Is that the song? I think ketchup comes into it somewhere. It's called the Ketchup Song. That's why. It's literally called the Ketchup Song. Okay, we're making our way downtown. We're trying to get this. Okay, this is going to be weird. But all the roofs, I don't know what the cock we're going to do with all these roofs interconnecting at the top here. I don't know what we're going to do. Because realistically, look, this should probably connect into this. So I should have probably done this in the exact same position. And it would have been a perfect... good build, you know? It would have been a perfect build, but we're going proper janky with this. We're going proper janky with this, and you know what? I don't care. It's what I want to do. It's what I want. It's what I want. Da 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 da. It's what I want. I might have to get some quarter babies in there. There's some quarters in there. We can get these, like, if I wanted to do a proper job of this, I'd be, you know, use the small gables, etc. I'm lazy. All the same, man. It's the same cheesy song type sounds. Yeah, do you remember the pizza song? Do you remember that one as well? From the 90s? Noughties? It was the noughties, not the 90s. Pizza. I think this was an American one. Pizza Hut. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Pizza Hut. McDonald's. And Kentucky Fried Chicken and Pizza Hut. Okay. I like and I don't in places. I like. Gotta work this out. Hello, I love your builds. Thank you so much, San Jose King. Welcome on in. 93. Welcome on in. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the compliment. Welcome to the live stream. We're just currently building with CKF. CKF is a fantastic mod that I have got. There's a free version and a premium version. Free version honestly offers a lot of amazing stuff, and you can go a step further and get the premium version, which offers a little bit more. And this is what you can build with it, which honestly isn't the best yet. You gotta give me some time. We're gonna get rid of this tower now, and I'll review this tower, and we'll come back to it. Because right now the tower don't work. We'll come back to that. That tower will be coming back at some point, I think, in a different form, in a different universe. Hello, Serene. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing well. What the hell is that noise? Just had a really weird noise in my ear. Oh, what song is that? Is that I'm Too Sexy for My Shirt? That is not I'm Too Sexy for My Shirt. It's all the same version. The premium stuff is just an upgrade in the same mod. There you go. It's just an upgrade. Exile is called I'm Too Sexy for My Shirt. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. And I'm a model. You know what I mean. And I shake my little tush on the TV screen. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, I'm trying to like work out this build. Honestly, if I did a proper sketch of a build before this, I'd just kind of like sketch out a quick fascia to see. And I was like, yeah, that'll do. I kind of sketched this, and that's why I was kind of knowing what I was doing there. This, I don't know what the cock I'm doing on this side, eh? Oh, what the hell I'm doing here. Maybe we can go up. Maybe we can go up. Maybe, I don't know what to do on this side, I'll be honest. I need Jibbin to come in and just do this for me, you know? Just need Jibbin or Exile just to build this all for me. Okay, like, there's things that would have made more sense that I did on this side that I haven't done. I tried to be difficult. I'm trying to be difficult with the build, you know? Hopefully it looks good at the end, though. What if that one's down there? I mean, what a mess. Hang on a minute. This is a mess. This is a mess. This makes sense. I don't think it should go that far back. Why did I make it go this far back? It's because I wanted loads of space to play with on the inside. That's why. That's why I made it that far. Really? It should go to about... It should go to about there. I need to change the time of day. Hang on a minute. And change the weather. 11. Here. Toggle. Save. Yeah. Like, if I go to... If I went to about... Here, that's a better... That means I delete all this, though. That means I delete all of this. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's not think about it. I know... Okay, I have a plan. It will take me... It'll be quicker. Listen, I delete stuff, it's fine. No one judge me for this. Sometimes if you know it's not going to work... I didn't plan for the build to be that big, you know? I feel like we have a plan. And I'm actually going to doubt... Now that I've done that, this is better. Because what I can do is I can now kind of like duplicate some of this stuff. So we can duplicate that coming out. we can also get this bang in the right place, and we can kind of bring that all the way across. And then we can work out the rest. I think if we do that, that will be 10 times better. Yeah. Let's also get rid of some of this so we know, like, the inside is going to be nice. We kind of have an idea of how big the inside will be. Once the brain has adapted to CKF, it will be hard for him to go back. Oh no. Oh no. I am worried about that. Will I want to build with anything else? Will I want to build with anything else? Look how pretty that looks, dude. That's so stunning. It's a very pretty build. I can't wait to put some plants on this. Is there any plant mod that gives me, like, ivy that can go on the roof? You know what I mean? I know JVH, yeah. I know everyone's going to say JVH. But I don't want that kind of ivy. I want, like, really, really, like... I want an ivy. Dude, if anyone wants to make a mod that has, like, ivy that can go perfectly aligned to, like, the roof, would be nice. I want ivy. Lots and lots of ivy. Like, the proper ivy, you know? This mod goes well with JVH, yeah. I mean, JVH is the goated mod for plants, and I will make it work for sure. I will make that work. Right, we want to do this, this, and then a door. Instead of a door, we could just do a window. No, we'll do a door. A double door frame. I want to see what that looks like, but I'm not going to do it. It's not right for this build. It's not right for the build, so we're not going to do that there. Right, here we go. Bam, bam. Okay, we can cook now. Now we can cook. I think I just needed to realise that I was being an idiot with this side of the build, and I've realised that, and I'm fixing it. And now it's going to look 10 times better because of me fixing it. Okay, so this is all good. Everything is good. Ignore that pillar that just flew in there like a whippet. Jesus Christ. It just flew in there like a whippet. Damn it. Okay. Stairs here. Grab stairs. I know that everything's near the bottom now that I'm using, so this is useful at least. Do that one. There we go. I won't put the railings in yet. Okay, so that's good. So that kind of lines up with that, right? Now, the only thing is this. This section here is going to be a difficult section, but what I'm thinking is maybe we just go super simple with this, and we can kind of like connect out like this, and just go around like that, right? We do something like that. Just keep going around. Why make it all complicated? Some of it can be simple. Like that. I'm gonna sneeze. Why did I sound dodgy there? Right, I'm gonna do this now. Oh, cock. Maybe I'll change my mind on this, but this is what my brain has decided for now. Can I connect that? There we go. That's the way. I like it. And what we could do here is have like a little dormer come out. A little dormer here could be kind of fun, right? So a little dormer. But first we need to do a gable. We need to do this. Find the right one. I keep going past it. There we go. Okay, not there, but here. We could probably get something going here, right? I'd have to delete these roofs, but we'll just put the roofs in for now, and we'll return to that. We'll return to... How high can I go with this? This is fun. This is fun. Let's keep going up. That's fun. Now imagine if there's another bit that kind of sticks out here. That could be fun. How... Where? Where would we do it, though? The big question is where. The answer is I don't know where. Maybe there? Maybe there. Frankist Garden Mod has some nice ivy that might work. Thank you, Rebecca Haley. Also, hello, Rebecca Haley. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you. I've never heard of that one before. I'm interested to you. Any plant mods, I will love to try. I love plants. I love every kind of plant. So that's me. That's a song, by the way. There's a song about a cat that I just changed to plants. I don't want to seem like I'm a crazy person. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Look at this. Look at this. Now, the build looks bigger than it is because the foundation starts from up here. I really like that you can have the foundation really high. That's really nice. Like, foundation's kind of unusable in the normal ARK. I don't typically use foundation. I only use pillars and ceilings. And then seeing that these foundations do this, I was like, well, don't need to do that. Cocking about with all the bloody pillars. Don't need to do that. Talmor Scon, I wish someone would make a beekeeper mod with a bee suit that acts like a ghillie with bug repellent. By the way, if you didn't know, guys, Talmor Scon here is an actual beekeeper in real life and is obsessed with bees. Just absolutely fucking loves bees. Anything to do with bees, Talmor's there. Within a second he'll be there. We could do some nice big windows here, couldn't we? Let's do it. Exile Acid. Gotta say, super impressed that you went for fully commit to the proper medieval wonky look with all the angles of roof and multiple heights and sticky out bits for your first CKF bit. Thank you, Exile. There is a beehive in CKF, by the way. You should show... Okay, yeah, Talmor, if I don't show... Now that Talmor has found out that there's a CKF beehive, he will not rest until he sees it. Ooh. Let's have a look at this, shall we? Oh, Red Raven! Hello, Red Raven. Welcome on in. What's this? Ooh, look at this. Oh, this is a proper beehive. Look at that. That's a proper beehive. That's like a proper beehive that you see on, like... Too many structures of... Oh, you can't place multiple of them because this acts like a proper... insert a queen beehive once the hive has matured into colony status. Honey will be produced for the consumption of rare flowers. Very nice. Very nice. That's a nice decoration as well. Could you make a decoration variant of that? So you could do like a proper little bee section somewhere? You know? Although you can place them pretty close together, actually. Look. It's probably more accurate to how you would have it. I like that. I like that a lot. Red, we're currently building with CKF, if you just joined. If everyone's just joined, we're currently building with CKF. CKF. I wonder if I did quarter walls here and then bring that window up. We could bring the window up to where I want it to be, which would be nice. Okay. Okay, we've done that section. We're gonna have a dormer there. That's fine. Remember, there's a dormer there. Now, what are we doing here? We can copy it round. We can copy it round and then do the 3 section here. Oopsie daisy. 1, 2, and then there'll be a 3rd coming in soon. Go all the way out. We're literally copying the other side now. I think sometimes when you're doing a build like this, like especially like if it's this complicated, sometimes it's okay to kind of just copy the other side. I'm gonna keep it all symmetrical from from here on out. That way we'll get a good looking build and we can actually review it and say, yeah, this looks good, or yeah, this looks rubbish. Okay. I'm kind of committed at this stage, honestly. I'm kind of committed to finishing this entire build. So brace yourself, guys. We're here for the long run. Kind of committed now. Kind of committed. Now, this is where I change it. You do the... And this is something I've only learnt today, thanks to Exile. Is this. Bam. Bam. Did you know that if you do that, you can then place in a roof? Right here. Now this can be a whole loft area up here. But it goes all the way to the other side. Oh, I use a different variant of stone there. Now realistically, this should be wood, right? There should be wood. I should totally change this to wood. But we'll worry about that later. We're not doing the interior right now. Maybe next stream we do interior. I could stream tomorrow do interior. That could be fun. We could do a bit of both. Little bee swarms actually spawn and fly around the crop plants too? Oh, no way. As reduction boost with nearby crops, I'm going to remove the restrictions. I thought people might find it OP with the crop plot boost, but most people want them to be closer, yeah. Yes, work was a nightmare today. Mondays, it was the Mondays on Mondays, damn. Damn, we're lucky in the UK today, it's Bank Holiday Monday. So everyone's had the working day off, really, most people anyway. The percentage of people have work off today in the UK. It's a bank holiday. Which is nice. Use a steep gable there. Yeah, I'll use a steep gable. Oh yeah, right here. Dude, it's like perfect place for a steep gable. Bam. Bam. Sometimes brain doesn't compute, and then I get confused. Brain's computing, we're all good. Right. We want dungeon walls. I saw that there was some sort of drawbridge. Dude, I saw there was a drawbridge. And I want a drawbridge. I want it. I'm gonna definitely experiment with that in a minute. Right. Once I complete this, I shouldn't get distracted on a whole drawbridge right now, but I really want to test it out. Happy VE Day, or is it just the fact it's the May Day bank holiday? Yeah, I don't know what the bank holiday is. Is it just a May Day bank holiday? I've actually got my birthday this month. Oh, it's my birthday month this month. At the end of the month, it's my birthday. I've actually, most years, the last 2 years, I've done cockle, and I turned 30, was it last year? I can't remember. Was it last? Yeah, I'm 30, what am I? I'm 31. Cocking out. Am I 31? Oh my god, I'm going to turn 32. Oh. I'm getting old. Anyway. So last year, I should have, like my friends did say, like, leading up, they're like, oh, are you going to arrange anything? I was like, oh, yeah, maybe, like, I'll do something. Because I didn't do anything the year before as well. I kept on doing nothing. Each year, I just do nothing. And when you're, like, our age, right, you've gotta arrange something yourself. You've gotta do it. You've gotta arrange something. Otherwise, you're just sat there on your own. So I did cock all. I just sat down on my 30th. Everyone's like, 30th's going to be the big one. And I should have done something through it. I'm such a fool. I was just sat in my house with my cat. God damn it. And then my 31st was kind of a similar situation. I left it till last minute. I did, at least with my 31st, I thought about it. I was like, damn, I should probably arrange something. So this year, I was like, I can't do that again. And I've at least asked a few of my good close friends if they want to go out somewhere. So we'll go out for like a meal or something and do something. I'm a bit gutted about the 30th. I should have done something for that. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But yeah, I'm not going to sit around and mope around again. Gotta actually get out. Lance, Panda play Fortnite? Dude, I saw Panda was playing Fortnite. I was shocked. I was shocked, but I was going to a live stream, so I couldn't say anything. I was shook. Did she enjoy it? Also, trying to look up CKF Beehive, but not found any images other than structure skins. It's part of the main mod, town mod. Did you see me play with it a minute ago? Did you see me play with it? Not sure the reason of the bank holiday today. Either V Day or May Day, not sure. Yep, drawbridge, 2 sizes currently. Also, portcullis? Portcullis, what does that mean? Mine's the start of next month. Hell yeah, so we're really close, Red Raven. And Telma in 10 cocking days. Let's go. Apiary, it's in the main mod. Yeah, it's called an apiary, Telma. It's in the main CKF mod. But here it is. Utility apiary. I just sat in my house with my cat. That sounds so British to me. I think I just played, maybe I played some games online. I can't remember. I think I just got a takeaway and chilled out. The worst for me, like, I don't, like, birthdays are fine. I don't mind what I do on my birthday. Like, so I don't mind being on my own on my birthday. Like, but I'm not, this year I decided not to. I was like, no, I've got to arrange something. I'm doing it. So if you're that person, if you're like me and you just say, oh, screw it, I'm not going to do anything. Like, I'm just going to chill out at home. Don't do it. Get off. You know what, guys? Don't do that. Arrange something. You're the only one who can do it. You got to arrange it. You got to arrange something. Even if it's just a little meal out with a family or a friend. Do something, for Christ's sake. Don't sit on your house with your cat. It's too depressing. It's way too depressing. Do not do what I did for 2 years in a row. That I don't mind. The one I always find a bit weird is New Year's Day. I'm like, oh man, do I want to do anything new? I don't, to be honest, I don't. I want to sit in my own house. I want to get a takeaway. I want to chill out. I'm invited to my parents' house on New Year's Day. I don't New Year's Eve. I don't want to do anything on New Year's Eve. I just want to sit in. I just want to sit in. The only thing that I always find on New Year's Eve is if I look on my Instagram stories, I see all my friends out having wild, crazy times. Which, honestly, is becoming less and less as we all get older. Like, that's not really happening as much. But then I'm like, oh, maybe I should have done something. But still, I prefer to sit on my arse. Portuguese, they are printed on every single pound coin. You know it when he's... Oh, okay, yeah. I use birthdays as an excuse to not be the designated driver. Hell yeah. Get that drink down here. Oh, I'll tell you what, I do like a good gin lemonade. But yeah, this year I'm going into... me and my few friends, we're going into London. I'll maybe do like an escape room with them or something. I need to work it out what we're going to do. If anyone has any ideas... Anyone has any ideas of what we could do in London? Do throw them out there. Interested to hear what you're thinking, your thoughts on what we should do. But probably food and... I said food and fun to them, but I'm not sure what that entails yet. Not sure what food and fun entails quite yet. Okay, so these will be window walls, but we'll just put normal walls in for now. And we'll literally do the same thing we did on the other side. Now, this side's a bit more boring. What did we also have? We had... Oh, we did have this section coming out. I guess what we could do is have another section come out right here. We could have a tower here. Oh, we could do a tower here. A tower could be fun here. Let's do a tower here. I like the idea of having a tower here. So how we could, I guess I do it like this. It's going to be a tower that no one goes into, but it's a tower nonetheless. Like that idea. So, we'd have quarter walls. We'll go all the way into the floor. Why not? Go all the way in. Axe throwing? Well, that's such a... Dude, Red Raven's... Red Raven. Axe throwing. That's so random. I love it. I went to a stag do. They did axe throwing once in Liverpool. Liverpool? Doing axe throwing there. Is it sad that the ideal birthday, if spent in London, would be cruise the museums in the... No, absolutely not. That's... Honestly, that's what... That might be what we end up doing. I love going to the Natural History Museum, my favourite museum. Natural History Museum, favourite museum, easily. That's such a fun museum. We could do, like, these little windows. I haven't really used them. We could use these. Couldn't we? Use these, and we could go... How high do we go up with this? How high do we go up with that? I want to go at least as high as that. So probably another one, and then... So what? Is there... Ah, I tell you what I did there. I actually used the half walls. I actually used these, which works better. And that's the wrong one. Where is it? That one. I want to do something gaming related. Although one of my friends probably wouldn't be that interested, but the rest of them would. Gaming related. Be a gamer. How high is this? That's as high as that one. Whether we go higher or not is another question that I don't know the answer to right now. But we'll go this high for now. And then we'll do the obligatory EVs, as I call them. I think they're called Eves. I call them EVs. I like a good EV. Here we go. EV in. Hello, Al McLeod. Welcome on in. How are you doing, lovely? Oh, lovely. Sorry. That's all good. I wish I could go to London for my birthday. That would be awesome. But I mean, understandably, it's a million miles away for you. For me, it's an hour train drive. Not even an hour. It's a 40-minute train drive to me down to London. Coming along nicely. Thank you, Atrium. Exile Acid. If you ever do go to London, Red Raven, definitely go to the museums. They are free and they are awesome. And they probably have half your country's history inside them. Gulp. Oh, that's on the list of museums. Yeah, honestly, yeah, natural history, awesome. I mean, the Science Museum's awesome too. The Science Museum's awesome too. And yeah, they are free. There's some, sometimes there's some paid exhibits you can go into. Well, I went to the Science Museum. The last time I was in London, actually, I did do the Science Museum because they had a gaming expedition, exhibition on. And when I say exhibition, it wasn't so much an exhibition. It literally had every single console that's ever been made in the Science Museum. And you could pay to go in and play on all of them. Which was awesome. You could play against all your friends and stuff. It was actually really good fun. Me and my mate did it. Super fun. Played on all the old... It was like just a little trip to the past, you know? That was good. Right, here, I think we're gonna need something like this, right? And a door or something coming out. Is there a building piece that's like this? Like a just a pre-built roof that fits like a quarter? Question. That's on the list, museums. Hell yeah. Hey, is there anything Doctor Who related in London Red Raven could go see? I'm sure there is. Red Raven's a huge Doctor Who fan. And there probably is quite a lot of Doctor Who stuff in London somewhere. All good, how am I? I'm great, thank you. I love all that stuff. I'd love to visit London and Cardiff. Doctor Who fan. Oh, there you go. There's Talma just mentioned it. Is it filmed in Cardiff? Dude, you guys know more than me. My city has a comic convention museum. Hell yeah. Not sure what you guys are what I'm describing. So like if I did this, right? I had like a section that comes out like this. Say this is like a little tower thing, and then I want to put a roof on this. Is there a piece that I can use? Ah, there is. Hang on a minute. I could do... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a tower then if I do that, though. I want to do that. You know? Is there a way I can do that? Is there like a full piece like that? I need that, but full. Does that exist? Oh, you know what I could do? I could just do this. Hang on. I've got an idea. I got an idea. In fact, I don't even want that. I just want a normal roof for this. And then I just put a little gable on it. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. That's too big. I want that, but smaller. I want that, but smaller. Do I want that? I do. That I think I need a stick out point there. I think that looks good. I want that, but then with this, you know? Am I making sense? Roof. I need a roof. Quarter, there it is, 45 degrees. That's all I want. 45-degree roof. Here we go. There we go. And then I do the little boop de boop 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 de boop. I want... We don't have... We don't... The only thing is, I want that, right? I want that. I want that. I want that, but quarter. I want that eve, but quarter. There are a load of roof parts coming in the next couple of updates. Made 140 old roof and stair meshes. Currently in the mod 1 week long grind. Oh my god, that is a grind. That is a grind. We won't have a overhang on that one, and that is absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. Instead, we'll just do this. Can I just say this is so much fun? This is like... I could like... just chill out, build, and forget the world, you know? Just chill out and build with this mod. It's a lot of fun. I have not yet built up the carriage and recharged the batteries enough to start another roof stair grind for the rest of the small... Oh, listen, Exile? Exile, I think I speak for the rest of us when I say you've done enough. You've done enough. You've literally done enough. Everything we've got is amazing. And half the fun, as I said, of building is trying to work out ways to make what you want to do reality. So having restrictions and not having every single piece of building variant available is honestly fine. The goal was to basically give users the feeling that they got as a kid when they got a new Lego set to play with. Oh man, that's awesome. I kind of feel like that right now, quite honestly. It's got every single piece imaginable. I mean, you can't go wrong. It's got every piece. Literally. Now, this is interesting. I'm not really sure what to do here. Do I just fill this in? Not really sure what I want to do there. Let's fill it in and then work it out. That's not what we want. I'm so happy to hear you say that. Honestly, there's so much going on in this mod. Like, I'm sure, like, anything extra is just insane at this point. Like, you're fine. You could literally just leave it as it is. You could leave it as it is. I'm sure no one would really need... And there's other mods that complement this mod as well, so I think you're good. Okay, this... Oh, I just glitched away. Okay, this section, good. This section, very nice. This section, meh. I feel like maybe we need a dormer. Maybe a dormer there. Maybe a dormer there. This section, bleh. What's going on here? Bleh. It's awful. Bleh. It's making me gag. It's so disgusting. What is this? What is this? Okay, Jibbin. Jibbin's gonna help. Jibbin will help. You should check out the Discord and see... Oh, you got a Discord? Oh, 100% join your Discord, Exile. Appreciate that. Where can I find the Discord? Is it in the mod page? Dude, this looks awesome. Thank you. We're getting there. I'm feeling like, actually, we'll probably change out the materials on this section here, like we did here. There's a few other things I was thinking of. It's on the mod page. Fantastic. I will 100% get onto that. Let's try ourselves a little dormer. See if we can make a dormer work here. Let's try ourselves a little dormer. Oh, someone just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Whoever just did that, I appreciate it. I do appreciate the subscriptions. It helps me out a ton. That was the wrong one. Let's go all the way down. Okay. Let's put it in here. And then it's a case of putting a little roof on. Only thing is, like, how... the dormer's going to be a bit tricky. A little dormer will be a little bit tricky. Let's see how we can do a dormer here. I don't know how I'd help you. You seem to be doing great. No, look at this, Jibbin. Look at this side. What the cock am I doing on this side, Jibbin? I don't know. I don't cocky know what's going on this side. This side, yeah, this is alright, this side. This side's alright. This side's alright. That side's actually... you know what? I really like this tower just sticking out like that. That's nice. I could probably put another tower in here. I don't think it's going to look good next to this tower. 2 towers on this side? This isn't Lord of the Rings. We don't want 2 towers on this side. I don't know what the hell I'm doing there. Okay. Maybe we do... okay. Actually, okay. Okay, maybe we do this on that side as well. That probably will help. I think that will actually help a lot. I actually think that will help a lot. Okay. If I just... you know what I could do? Just follow this through. Hang on, let me just follow this through for a second. Oh no, I shouldn't do that. No, don't do that. Because then I block all this off. I'll block all this off if I try and do that. Let's not do that. I'll work out the exact place. Here. Right there. On that gimbal. So we're going to get rid of this tower. Bye-bye tower. Sorry, tower. I know you were going to look amazing. That tower was going to look amazing, I tell you. That tower would look amazing right there. But alas, it is no more. It is gone. And instead, we'll just copy what we did on this side, because I think this looks pretty good. We kind of went in from 1, 2, 3 back. Jesus. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, all the way back here. Where's these? Excuse me. Excuse me. And that does that go flush there? It does go flush there. Okay, interesting. Okay, I like where this is heading now. I like where this is heading. Because I think if this side looks similar to the... yeah, that side will look good. How many did we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 4 in total. Save the game. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how high we're going. And then I'm gonna go in that way. Going in that way. So we're gonna go this way, in. And obviously if I use gimbals here, it will be super flush and beautiful. I'm lazy. Thank you for the bless you. If it was me, I'd do a square tail, tall square tower kind of thing. Yeah, tall square tower could look fun. I mean, we tried that in the middle earlier, and I'm gonna go back to that tower in a bit actually. Oh, I'll try not to be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna shove them in like that. I feel the lag. You know when you're just like, this is gonna crash soon. This will crash soon. Let me get rid of some animals. True wild dinos. That might help a little bit. I could also get rid of the clouds and the fog. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I could also turn down my settings. I've got settings pretty much maxed out. Full window. At what point? After 1. Okay. After 1? No, after that second one. Here we go. Right, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna get ourselves a full window wall. Shove it in there. Going with the full window now. All the way up there. There we go. And then we just do the gimbals. Gotta love the gimbal. Gimbals are the best thing in this mod, maybe. Possibly. Windmill as well. We haven't even included a windmill on this base, dude. I love the windmill. Why haven't I made the windmill part of this base? Has a very Sims vibe to this song. Do you stream off the same system that you play on? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm streaming on the same computer that I'm playing off at the same time. Is there different? How do you even stream? Do you mean like if I was playing on PS5? I guess I wouldn't be playing off the same system I'm streaming on. Is that what you mean? Okay. This is nice, but why am I so in? How did that happen? Oh, I guess because of this thing. I'm like fully in. Maybe we need to bring this out by 1. I think we need to bring this a little bit out. Let's go to here at least. And it's a little bit further out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Your system must be absolute beast for running these settings while streaming, while also in it. Yeah. Honestly, well, this is the thing, is I used to have a PC. Well, I had a PC for about 8 years, and I just kept on trying to upgrade the graphics card, but it got to the point where it was just, I couldn't upgrade it anymore. And now I had to get a new PC because the old PC kind of was done, which I got recently. And it's a really like a really good, decent PC. But I have to say, I feel like it crashes more than my old PC, which is weird. It does feel like it kind of crashes more than my old PC, which is annoying. It's been doing some weird stuff lately. Some people stream off a second system or streaming box that plugs onto the HDMI. So would you need 2 PCs for that? What the hell? That's mental. I mean, I've still got my old PC just sat there waiting to be, like, I need to sell it or something with it. I need to probably sell the old graphics card. But I could stream off it. Nvidia's drivers are having issues. Yeah, I mean, it's got one of the newer graphics cards. It's got a 5080 in this PC. And I found that literally all the games struggle worse. My old graphics card was a 3080 Ti, and it was actually really good. It ran ARK okay. It did struggle a lot of the time. It mainly got that graphics card mainly got what do you call it, like screwed over by the CPU and the other parts of the system that I couldn't upgrade anymore. They were just stuck in 2015 or whenever the hell I got that PC. Not 2015, not that long ago. 8 years, 10 years, 8 years. How long was that? 2025. Oh, it might have been about 2018, 2017. 2017, Christ. What am I looking for? I've already got it. Already cocking got it, mate. Here it is. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ah, bollocks. That's a straight one. We don't want straight. We want a little flick. Like that. Not sure the exact setup, but you plug the second PC into the display output, then daisy chain it into the monitor. The second system then just records the incoming signal and streams it. Dude, that's mental. That would be I'd have such a big electricity bill. Imagine the it's a fairly common stream method. You would have to Google the details. I'm totally going to look into that. That's so interesting to me. Is that what all the big streamers do? I'm going to have a big streaming month coming up, couple of months in July. For reasons that I haven't said to anyone yet, but that will happen And I want to make sure that my PC's running the best it can for that. So that'll be interesting. I hope that the 5.5 update's come and done by then, because I don't want to have any issue. I hope that that fixes a lot of the issues. Man, that's what they do. To have 2 PCs is insane for that. That's absolute insanity. Having 2 PCs. I mean, I only have 2 PCs now because one of them was my old one. But I could now possibly use that to stream off. That's interesting. I don't think I'd want to. I'd be too scared of the electricity bill. I'd be too scared of the electricity bill. That might be a bit too much, too high. Elgato is basically a small box designed to do the same thing. I actually have an Elgato because I used to stream my Nintendo Switch. I used an Elgato to stream that. I use an Elgato to stream that one. Now, do I... Okay, that's nice with that section coming out. It's just that what I do from here that is confusing. I might have to have like a little thing like that sticking out here. And then I might just go full in with the steep roof here. Let's see. What would that look like? And is that now an overhang here? Almost it's an overhang there. If we do, okay, we'll look stupid if we do a normal one there. Do we have a quarter version of this? This is too big. I'll guess, look into them. I'm not a streamer, so you would need to check for your needs. Yeah, for sure. You know what? I'm part of a little streamer chat. I'm gonna ask everyone in there, like, what their setup is. What their setup is will be interesting to me now, for sure. Very interested by that. Thanks for mentioning that. I'll have to have a look into that. I should look into that. Do I do a triangle there? No, I need to do a... There's a piece I need here, right? Is it this one? Can't get it to go in there. I'll just do that one. Go in twice. And then... This will now act like a roof above. We can get... Can I get this to... I can get it to go up there. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. So what I need to do is... Maybe do this with quarter walls. Right? Like this. And then... Do the half one that we like so much. That's even better. This one. I like that one. And then... Yes. Okay, and then... I have no idea what this is going to look like on the inside. There's a lot of tidying up to do, probably. There's going to be a hell of a lot of tidying up to do. Okay, let's actually try and use... Let's be sensible. Let's be sensible now. Let's not be silly, because we're going to actually put... We're actually going to do this. Look. We're actually going to use this. I'm going to be sensible. Bam, bam. Look at Lance being sensible for a change. Okay, and we'll do it on this side as well. I've put away the quarter wall. It's exactly what I need. Quarter wall. Bam. Okay. Things are happening. Now, how am I going to do this? I think if I put this as a snap point, then I can go across. Oh, okay. So we're going to have to... This will have to be... Yeah, we'll have to hide this then. Like that. Now, do this. That doesn't work. That's coming out too far. Okay, so it actually needs to go all the way in. Like this. And then this... needs to do something here, right? This is seriously impressive for the first CKF build. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that this is actually okay. I'm glad that I haven't embarrassed myself tonight. I'm sure I could do better. I'm sure I can do way better than this. I'm not sure about that. You know what? I might just say screw it. Just go in like that. Just go in like that. I think we need something here. I think that looks a bit silly on it, like just flat there. We're gonna need something there. I'm just looking at where we need things. It's a good. We're gonna need something around here. Maybe we do that tower there. And then we're gonna need lots and lots of chimneys. I'm gonna go absolutely chimney crazy, which will be hard to do, but I'll make it work. My first one was not at this level at all. No. Honestly, I don't think... Listen, I don't think it's that... When you really look at it, there's a lot of flaws going on here. Your ones probably make a lot of more sense than this. Like, let's look on the inside. What a mess. What a mess on here. There's a lot to tidy up. And I can tidy it up, but it'll just take a minute. Pardon me. I'm so gassy. Jesus Christ. What's this? This little... Oh, that's nice. Little section there. I don't even know where I am in the build. We'll make it work. I'll make it work, guys. I'll make it work. I love when the music picks up. Me too. Hey, this music's nice. This is from Pokemon. This is a Pokemon song. Did you know? Maybe we do... What could I do here? How many... What we got? We got... This is 3/4 walls wide. That's 3/4 walls wide there. So we need to work out what we want to do there. Some of these windows we're not even going to be able to look out of. I like it when a build makes sense from outside to the inside, but to do a build that makes sense from the outside to the inside, I honestly think you need to have a master's in architecture. I honestly think you need a master's in architecture, which I don't have. I never studied architecture. I studied illustration in university, not architecture. I had a friend who was studying architecture whilst I was studying illustration. How are we looking? You've got to really look. Sometimes you've really got to take a step back. Now, I was trying to work out how to do a dormer. I couldn't cock and work it out, could I? How the cock do we do a dormer, guys? The inside LOL. All the times you should have used gable coming back for... Yeah, that's all... Literally, it's the bane of my life. Not just with CKF. That's literally me in normal ARK mode. I will never use a slope roof. And then I go inside and I'm like, damn, I should have used a slope roof there. Slope wall there. It's challenging to be creative and realistic at the same time. Yeah, for sure. I like to try and make it as realistic as possible when I'm building usually. But we've gone pretty fantasy style. I mean, you know, builds like this wouldn't have existed in medieval times. We've really gone fantasy with this, really. I'm going to try and work out this dormer. It's going to bug me otherwise. The dormer's going to be a hard one, I think. I think the dormer will be very, very hard. We want a dormer, but how does one do the dormer? The dormer... How do we do it? How do we do it? Now that's the wrong gimbal, sadly. That's the wrong gimbal. It needs to be this gimbal, but not that gimbal, you know? Do we have that kind of gimbal? Does that gimbal exist? A gable. I keep calling it a gimbal. Gable. Does that gable exist? That gable does not exist. You should either check out the show and tell section of CKF on Discord to see what is possible and get for some inspiration. For sure. Dude, I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing about joining this Discord now. I'm gonna be all over that Discord. Okay, let's The main builds I've seen built from CKF is when Ethos shares with us on our little Discord chat. And when I see it occasionally pop up, and all Gibbon's builds he's shared, I've been so impressed by those. They're awesome. Really, really cool. And Ethos as well, really awesome. Now we could... This is going to be the hard bit, guys. Ah, you know what we could do? I've got an idea. Where am I starting this from? There. I've got an idea. We could do what we did. We could do what we did up here, right? We could do that. But that means we need to do a huge roof. That wouldn't make sense. The roof would be this tall, right? Oh no, it wouldn't. We could do this. Could we? Let's see. Hang on a minute. I think I worked it out. I think I cocking worked it out. Hey, I did it. I cocking did it. I'm proud of myself. I'm actually proud of myself. I actually cocking did it. Let's cock and go. Let's cock and go. He's only gone and done it. Now, if I did some sort of support underneath this, what would it look like? And I don't... I'm not sure if it will look good or not, but we can try. I've already got it. Oh, I've already put them in. So they are there. Okay, that looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty good. And then we don't have the gimbals for that. But Gibbon, Wild Times, and Farmboy help out on the new. Not sure if you are a member with EFO, but Gibbon, Wild Times, and Farmboy help out on the new video by EFO. Hell yeah, that's awesome. They did an incredible town extension. You could use the 1/8 trick. Oh yeah, that looks good. The music has a very Wii Sports vibe. Hell yeah, Gibbon, I didn't realise you did that. That's awesome. Hey, I think I saw that one pop up. Like a big, town made by you guys. That's awesome. I haven't seen the video, I saw the thumbnail. I'll have to give that one a watch at some point. Okay, now that I know that I can do those dormers, we're going to put some of those dormers in. So I wanted a dormer here, didn't I? So we can do that same dormer design right here. Now that one's really coming out of the down here. We'll try it there. We'll see what it looks like. We'll have a look, see what it looks like. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna... San Jose, are you going to do a tutorial for something like this? Maybe. Hey, San Jose, maybe. I'll have to see how I'm feeling. You're so delayed, by the way, on the chat, so I think the time you read the responses is way... Oh, yeah. The way I've worked out, Exile, it's about 10 seconds. It's around about 10 seconds that you guys are usually behind, and that's always the same with YouTube, no matter whose stream you're watching. I usually, if I try and read the chat as soon as it comes through, then it's not too bad, you know? It's usually not too bad. And then, of course, sometimes people might go away and they're, like, a bit behind anyway. That can often happen as well. Let's see. This. Nice. I'm really happy with that, guys. I'm really happy with that dormer. These dormers are looking good. Now that's a problem. That's gonna go. And we're gonna do quarter walls instead here. And then we can put a pillar in there. There we go. Okay. You know what, actually? A window there would still look good. So what we could do is just change this all out for... Do we do that? Yeah. Yeah, you know what we can do? I've got an idea. We do this, and then we do two windows here. So we do the first window here, second window there. No, we don't. We'll do one window, one singular window right there. Lovely. We could also have a window up here. Maybe one here. Okay. Yeah, it was a cool experience. Looking forward to doing more things like that. That's awesome, Driven. You can put quarter glass windows there to keep the window look. Or half glass window. Oh, I could have done a half glass there, actually. Half glass could look good here. Is this 2? This is 2. Let's try a half. Yeah, half's better. I think half where I can do a half. I might be able to do a half here. Yes. I can. Yes, I cocking can. Is that a half? That's a half. Is this a half? That is a half. Okay, this section here, we've got to work that out. We've got to work that out after I've worked out what I'm doing with this tower. I wanted to put another tower in. Now I could do the tower on this side because this side's looking a bit boring. I think this is the side we do the tower. It is tempting to do a tower right there, though. I'm not gonna lie. That is a good place for a tower. You know, oh, here's what we could do. Here's what we could do. Hang on a minute. Here's what we could do. I'm thinking. I've thought. Round about here. Okay, I'm thinking what we could do. You know what? We could have two... Dude, we could do 2 windows next to each other like that as well. With the halves. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, we're gonna go high. Ain't no mountain high enough. Nothing can keep me from poo. I want to go too high. Let's go this high. We can always expand and go higher. What I'm thinking is we actually take this all the way to the other side, and that way I've got the tower. Oh man, I'm not sure actually. I'm not entirely sure. Do I want that to go all the way to the other side? We've got a lot going on this side already. This side's the boring side. All the other sides look good. It's just that side. Let's try it. Let's try it. So guys, if you are a member on my YouTube, we currently have what do we have, guys? My members will know. We have Estrellas, we have Extinction, we have a building competition server which is open to everyone at the moment, and we have Club ARK. We're going to be adding the island, which I've said every live stream and not added it yet, but it will be added. And we also have, what else do we have, guys? We also have something else. Oh, we have Ragnarok. As soon as Ragnarok's out, that'll be the first one that is added. That'll be added straight away, as long as, you know, there's no bugs, which there might be. But what I'm thinking about doing, guys, is I'm thinking about the building competition server. When it's not in use, I'm thinking that we use that as like a fun fairground. A fairground for us. A fairground. It's a fun ground to build, which we can keep on creative mode. And it'll be like an ideas place for us all to build on. I think that'll be really fun. And I think we could have the CKF bod on that server. I think that would be really cool. And we could have like a dedicated area, and maybe we'll do castle drafts and that as well. Have all the castle type mods installed. I think that'd be super fun. So this building competition's coming to a close on Saturday for everyone to submit their designs. Once that is submitted, and I have done my results and you all have done your screenshots and stuff, we'll change that over to like a fun little server for us to all design on and have fun with some mods. So whenever there's like a fun mod like this one, I think this one will definitely be on there. We have to have this one, because look at this. Look at it. It's super fun. We've got to do it. Yes, please. I'd love that. Yes, please. Okay, this is good. I think that would be fun, wouldn't it? And maybe we can do like plan, and also, you know what would be good for? It'll be really good for when we're planning, like if we want to do, I really wanted to do a community build for a while, and I think this would be the place that we can like plan. Like if we wanted to go on creative mode and plan out where we're doing a, like where we're putting a creative, oh, how have I cocked this up? How's that not flush? How's this not flush? Oh, now it is. Okay. We can plan out like a community project on there, like on creative together, and then we can build it on survival. Like it has those kind of like opportunities to do stuff like that, and we haven't done anything like that yet. I'm just a super busy person. I have a full-time job. It sucks. I wish I didn't. So I want to do more stuff like that with the community. I think it'd be super fun. But yeah, I'm always a busy guy, sadly. I do what I can do. I wish I could get out like one video a week. If you do a competition with CKF, I would probably arrange for some keys as prizes if you wanted. Oh, that's awesome. There is a lot in the free content of CKF, so people could use it without owning CKF. Hey, well, hey. Guys, I think we've got our next theme of the build competition. This current build competition, if you didn't know, guys, is the it's a pirate theme. But I think we've just got confirmation on what will be our second build competition. I think we'll do medieval. We've got to do medieval then, haven't we? We've got to have to do medieval as our next theme. That's perfect. And then we can do it all with CKF. Maybe CKF will be the only build, the only mod that we use. Maybe with Castlecraft as well. That would be super fun. Castles, like some sort of castle theme. What do you think? That'll be fun. That'll be fun. You know what? I'm adding these in. We're not going to need them because we're going to delete these, right? I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete that. Delete this. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. There we go. Okay, that's looking good. We're cooking. Alright, we could, you know what, I want to do more windows here. Let's do a full window. Maybe we don't do the double. Maybe we don't do a double there. Double, be gone. We'll do full and full like that. I think that's probably going to be better. Full. I doubled up there. Hang on a minute. Let me put that in. Right. Full. And full. Could we get another full in? No, we can't. I got excited there for a second. I thought I could get another full in. How have I got... Wait, I can. Oh, I've got to do it... Okay. Hang on. Bam. Bam. Get rid of that. Full. Bam, bam. Full. This is beautiful. They tell, what have I missed? Third glance. I have found out how to request keys the other day, so give me a little bit of heads up as I have requested them from CF. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Exile. Appreciate that. That's really nice of you. What's up, Lance? What's up, Ashton? How are you doing? I will also do the same thing with Etho's build competition, but he is not adding CKF until Rag. Yeah, Rag's gonna be a fun one with like medieval stuff, I think. Although it's like kind of Viking themed Ragnarok, but I think a lot of people are gonna go down the medieval route. I think a lot of people are loving the medieval kind of style right now. I certainly am after this. I can't get enough. Can't get enough. Gotta keep building out. Oh, I love it. Okay. We need a pillar in there. Wish the pillar would stick out. That's not CKF, that's just ARK in general. Get that in. Very, very good. Very, very good. £1 fish, £2, £1, £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. Okay, this side is the side we've been trying to improve, guys, and it's still looking pretty ugly, but it's getting there. It's getting better. We're getting there slowly. Oopsie daisy. I'm psyched about rags for a few reasons, winky face. Well, I've heard a little birdie might have given Lance some inside information about Ragnarok, and a little birdie might have told me that there's some interesting new vanilla building pieces possibly coming, being added. Who knows? Maybe it's stuff similar to the ASR stuff? Maybe? Some quarters something else's? A bit like this mod's got all the different quarter bits and stuff. Maybe we'll get some more of that. But I don't know. I mean, maybe I heard something. Don't ask how I got that information. I just did. Because I'm built different, you know? I'm built different. I can't wait to start checking out the rest of the stuff and finding cool things to use as well. Me too. You know what? There's so much to find out on this mod. It's amazing. And I will probably be using that on this build. This build is one of those builds that will never stop. How long? 4 hours I've been streaming. Jesus, it feels like I've only been streaming for 2 hours. How is it midnight? I don't know how that happened. Okay, this is the first time in a long time with a build I've got completely lost in the build because I did not realise the time at all. I want these to be the round windows, please. Round windows. He's the round with the roundest window. Yeah, that's so much better than round windows. Round windows for the win. Round windows OP. Oh, that's nice. Round windows are the best, don't they? Maybe we change those round windows down here. Do we? Or do we just keep that as stone? Maybe. I really need another drink. I can't be bothered to get up. I can't... There's a lot of stuff you haven't even seen. There's so much more stuff I haven't even seen yet. That's insane. For God's sake, why is there so much stuff? Why is there so much stuff? Okay, you know what? Before, like, there's something's got to go here, right? I don't know what it will be. It might just be, like, this little nub sticking out. Oh, let's just screw it. Fuck it. Let's shove it in there. Do a little nub here, because I don't know what else to put here otherwise. Let's just do this. Little nub. Ah, okay. The nub can't be like that, though. That sucks. The nub's not even going to be usable. It's just going to be a nub that... Because the foundation's here. So it's going to have to come down from there. Like that. But I believe this is foundation here, so it doesn't really make sense. But there you go. But there you go. It's just to bring a bit of a section there, otherwise it looks weird. In fact, it's going to have to go to the floor, isn't it? Like that. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine, and I can add something in. How's that looking? You know what? That's looking a lot better with that. That's looking a lot better. Just adding that one little nub, that fixed that section. This section, we're gonna need some fuck-off massive chimneys in there. Excuse me, I'm swearing now. Look at me. Look at me swear. Here, I'm not sure what we do here to fix this little gap. Something like that. Pardon me. I don't know how to fix this here. Don't know how to fix that. Okay, that's just gonna be a gap for now. That's going to be a gap for now. I don't know what's happening with this pillar here. I have no idea. I don't want to break it in case the whole build breaks. We're going to break it. I think that's just a mistake. It's fine. Okay, we can start adding all the details in. I think this is where the fun begins. Honestly, Jibbin, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop. I might be here till morning. I might be here till morning. Well, it could be a complete mistake because I've got to work tomorrow. Okay, we're going to do this on all of the roofs. Okay, nice. We got all of the roofs. What the hell are you? You're a raptor. Oh my god, there's so many raptors. Be gone. Save the game. Christ, don't forget to do that. Sadly, the dormers won't be usable, which sucks. I mean, I could probably make them usable. They're not going to be usable. They're gone. Be gone. Okay. Okay. Here's where the fun begins. There's the crash. I'm so glad I saved the game. Oh my god. Oh my heavens. Task manager, quickly get me crit the game. Oh my god. Imagine if I did not save that game. Did that actually save? I swear to god if that did not save, I'll cry. Obviously black screen. Apologies. We're coming back. Please do not save. Please be saved. I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll cry in front of everyone. I don't care. I'll cry. I will cry. Okay, we're back. Black screen will be no more in a second, and you'll hear the summer bash. Any minute now. Oh gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Everything is fine. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Oh. Yep. I think we're good. Okay, good. Oh my god. Imagine if I did not save it, guys. I would have cried. Right. Thank god. Literally after I saved it, it crashed. Why is that? Anyway. It was literally just before I placed that in. Okay. And I was looking down at this, like, ooh. I was thinking of putting wood here, that's why. Okay, there's a lot to do, a lot to think about here. So we do like the differentiation of the materials right here, which we'll do in other places. But first, let's add in these little bits in places where we can. These are going absolutely cocking everywhere because they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Put them in everywhere. That is the wrong place. One there, put one here. My eyes are killing me, guys. I don't think I've been blinking enough. I think my eyes will be all bloodshot at the end of this. Got those in there. We're not going to have it in there. Keep them here as well. Beautiful. Two in there. One extra one in there. Could. No, we won't do that. Do one here. Doing the details. I think this is where, I really enjoy building. I enjoy doing the details on a build. The details on a build are my favourite thing to do. Like, just shoving in, like, all of this kind of stuff is super fun for me. I don't know why. I just enjoy doing this. The details make the build. There are Gable versions as well, and also 65 Gable versions if you would like to mix up the wood struts. The wood struts? Oh, you mean these? Oh, are there? The game crashed again. The game just crashed again. I didn't save the game. Bollocks. Everything's going wrong now. That's twice in a row. Sorry about this, everyone. I don't know what's happening. Oopsie daisy. Damn. I might have to, I don't know. Uh-oh. Maybe doing this on a single player world with 1,000 other structures was a mistake. I don't know. Uh-oh. That sucks because I really like this build. I really want to make, maybe I'll make a video of this build or something. I feel like, uh-oh. That's not good. When it says new on a Strauss, is this linked? crashed on inventory load by the looks of it. I'm quitting the game again. Hang on a minute. I think Steam. Let me open up Steam. Library, ARK, play. Yeah, that was definitely an inventory. Sorry, black screen again, guys. That was definitely an inventory crash, I think. For sure. Right, let's sort this out. We got this. I want to add in all my. I want to do all the details. It's gonna be so much fun. Okay, no new sun on this Strauss. I think we're good. Do I need to get rid of Summer Bash? I can't get rid of Summer Bash yet. I need to keep Summer Bash. I'm using it for a build. Oh crap, I've got to do that tomorrow as well. I've got to finish off a build tutorial. I've been doing a build tutorial of a modern house build. Some of you might remember the modern house build from... Okay, let's carefully open up the inventory. Everything is fine. I probably just have too much stuff going on in my inventory, right? Get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, this time I'm careful. Before I do anything, before I open up my inventory, I must save games. Lance must save games. Luckily, it wasn't too big of a... Imagine if I didn't save before, but this time, we're fine. I'll just go quickly shovel these in. Streaming on this higher quality on SP full world is very taxing. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I could turn it down a little bit, I guess. Turn it down a little bit. I'll do maybe I should do medium in the future when I'm streaming. I'm on high settings right now. High settings with those, some, you know, special edits on the ARK. On the ARK ini files. I've changed those a little bit. Alright. Sorry, once we've done all these little gables, I was about to look for these new other gables. Right, let me save. Everything's fine. Open inventory, do not crash. Okay, we're fine. So you're telling me we've got more of these? What are they called? Archers. We've got more archers. We have lots of archers. Okay, well these are the two main archers, but we could also use gimbals for these as well, for a bit different. I keep calling them gimbals, they're gables. We could also use these... Ah, look at these. Yeah, let's have a look at these as well. Okay. So we could use these as well. To be a little bit different. I kind of like the curves though. Kind of loving the curves. But if we want it to be different, we could use these. Where would I put them? If you want to be different, you could use these. In fact, these... Okay, right here would probably be the nicest place. Oopsie daisy, let's check this out. No, right there would be the nicest place for them. Like that. You know what, that's quite nice with the two combined. That's quite nice with the two combined. Let me put this back in. Get in there, where you belong. Scaffold, right, here we go. Right there's really nice. Let's put it on the other one as well. I mean, you're barely going to see this one, is the only thing. Yeah, you won't see that one. You're not going to see that one. Would it work here? Oh, I had it. It does work there. Do I like that? We could probably put a bigger one here. I'm worried about opening my inventory. I'm terrified, in fact. Okay, let's go scaffold again. Let's just get a normal scaffold. We want settler. Normal settler, 25%. 45%, that's a quarter. Do these have... These are archers. 25%. Let's just shove the 25% in, out of interest. Oh, look at this. No! Don't leave me, Ruth. Stay with me. Oh my... There we go, we got rid of it. Okay. And then flip. Well, that's interesting. I like that. That's definitely got... There's a lot of uses here for stuff. There's a lot of uses for a lot of stuff. Try placing them on the inside. You can use them on the inside of the roof. Oh, you can... Oh, you can? Hang on a minute. Let me shove this back. Get back in there. Wait, I can shove them on the inside of the roof. What do you mean? Oh, like this? Do you mean like this? Like that? Is that what you mean? As overhanging as timber? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean by that one. Overhanging. Is that, maybe that is what you meant. As roof timbers. Oh, okay. That is what you meant. This. Obviously, you're like 15 seconds behind me. So, yes, I think this is what you meant. Do I like that? Do I like it? Or don't I like it? I don't know if I like it or don't. I'll be honest. I see the idea though. I do see the idea, and I do like it. I do like the idea. I need to see it. I need to see it in practice. I need to join your Discord. I've got to join the Discord after this. I've got to do it because otherwise I won't know. All these things that one can do, and I have no idea. All these things. I'm clueless. I'm over here absolutely clueless. What, we're gonna have to do the chimneys in a second as well. The chimneys are the most important part in my opinion, so let me save the game. And let's get some chimneys going. Now the chimneys. So we're gonna have to get what? Chimney. Oh yeah, we can use these as well. This could actually look cool. What one's this one? That's Western Decor chimneys. Steampunk chimneys. Steampunk chimneys, I think, have the good variants. Oh, whoopsie daisy. So we want chimney, chimney, chimney. We need the fireplace as well. Fireplace. Some of these have some really good variants. Let me see. Some of these are going to really help with this. So I want... Can I share a little trick with you for fireplaces so in the future you know about it in advance? Yes, please. Absolutely, I want to know. Absolutely save the game. And then get the quarter wall without crashing. Do not crash, do not crash. Fill in this area here. Beautiful. That needs a gimbal or something, but... Oh! Hang on. I'm gonna be inside. Okay, that's that. That's fine. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go all the way through, aren't I? If you place 2 foundations down and half lateral double doorway down in the middle, you can place the fireplace inside it and then have the chimney halfway inside the wall, creating a nice chimney on the inside and outside of the build. Half a lateral double door. And then do you swap it out for a wall afterwards? I think I know what you're saying. I think you're saying like this, right? Can you not just place it inside as it is? Look, if I just do free placing mode, oh, but if you do a double doorway, yeah. Hang on a minute. It will frame it, right? I think. Where's a good place to test this out? Where's a good place to test this out? Let's test it out here. What's going on here? Okay, so we do double doorway, right? We put in the chimney, the fireplace right here. Like that. Then we add on the chimney. Like this. Half lateral. It needs to be half lateral. Okay. Has to be half lateral. What's a half lateral? What's a half lateral? Half. Lateral. Oh, oh, here we go. I found it. I found it. So double doorway. Does it have to be a open arch? Can I do an open arch? And then do this. And then do this. I guess it would. Okay. I see. You know what? Yeah, I see now. I see it. Do the double doorway. Then do normal on top. Then do fireplace. Like this. Then do chimney. Then do this. Here we go. Here we go. Like that. Obviously this is dodgy because I'm on a foundation. I'm on a foundation that's not to the ground. So I'd have to edit that slightly. Yeah, half in, half out. Yeah, if this was like, say this was the bottom floor here, and it was sticking out like that, that would look really nice for sure. Okay, we'll keep that one there. I think I need to do, maybe if I bring this out by half, like this. There we go. That works. That works, that's better. Alright, we're gonna have a little chimney section here. The old bit there. We want a chimney over here somewhere. I just need to work out where I want my chimneys. I want a chimney around about here. Chimney around about here somewhere. Let me in. Let me in! Thank you. Ah, bollocks. There's gonna be a lot of breaking of the stuff. What's this? I want that one. Bam. Break that. I hope nothing else broke outside. Probably everything. We're gonna have a chimney in here, so I want a fireplace here. I want chimney on top. And then let me out of here. And then put all these back. Beautiful. That's looking okay. Okay, nice. Oh, we forgot to do our pillar trick, guys. We forgot to do the pillar trick. Pillar trick's very important. And we forgot to do it. But nevertheless, I want a little chimney coming off this. Now, I think there's a tiny variant somewhere. 12. Okay, we're back to the small ones. That's a bit too big. Wait, what's this one? Aha, these are smaller. Do any of these have the smoke? They don't. Does that have smoke? That doesn't. I want smoke. That way it gets the chimney fully outside, which is also nice. You could put 3/4 triangle foundations in there. Might look a bit more snug. Cheap ghost. That's a good idea. As well. That's also a good idea. If I put wood in this, what happens? There's smoke! There's smoke! That smoke's really nice as well. That's really pretty smoke. There is smoke. I like the smoke. Smoke's obviously what we need. What we want. I want pots on top of every single one of these, I think. Which means I want pillars as well. Now what's what here? I've got two versions down here. Western, okay, get with the Western. These ones actually smoke. But they're a bit too big. So I want angled with smoke. Sloped roof, okay. So I got smoke. Tiny bit of smoke. I want to see the smoke. I want to feel the smoke. I want to be in the smoke. Okay, those chimneys aren't really vibing, are they? They're not vibing, sadly. I thought they would. I honestly thought they would, but they're not. They're not vibing as well. This does need a pot, sadly. These all gonna need pots. I'm gonna put some pots on top. I think it'll look good with the pots. Let's see if we can get some pillar action now. Pillar. I need these kind of pillars. We'll see if we can get some pillar action here. Yeah, we're not. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Don't think I'm going to be able to. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not a big deal. We've got a chimney there. No chimneys here. Okay. I'm just thinking, Forge is not live yet though. So you need to light the CFK fires for smoke. The Forge has even thicker smoke. I love smoke. As long as it's not like making my game lag. Sometimes in photo mode for some reason, especially when you're in single player, it makes your whole game go absolutely wild. Which is annoying. It makes the whole game lag. No ground or snap point my ass. My hairy ass, right. Pillar. What's that? Pillar. We're gonna find the place for the pillar. And then we'll place the chimney on the pillar. Right. Place it on the pillar. So let's delete that. Let's go on inside. Where's the pillar? The pillar is right here. So like somewhere like here? Is it here? Where is it? Where is that? Okay, it's there. So I need to put the fireplace right here. I have seen smoke have bad effects on other games. Look at this pro gamer, magnificent. Hello, Solo Game. Solo Gaming in the chat, ladies and jelly spoons. Welcome on in. How are you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. To see you nice. We're currently building with CKF for the first time ever. We are building with CKF. And the experience so far has been pretty impressive. The amount that one can achieve with this is pretty extraordinary. Oh, I got it. I went too far back. Come forward. Round about here. Get it just right. Obviously, I could do my own chimneys. I used to do my own custom chimneys as well on oh. Is this gonna work? This might work. On normal ARK, I normally do my own custom chimneys. It's a bit like on Minecraft, you do your own little custom chimneys. Right, get in there, Mr. Potts. Come on, work with me. That's a little bit off center. It's a little bit off center. Damn. Pretend that's centered, and we'll just... No, I can't pretend. I've got to change it. It's got to go... What way? Left? Right? That way. Right. Tiny bit right. Tiny bit right. Okay, I've got it. Watch this. Tiny bit right. Tiny bit right, guys. Just a bee's dick right, and we're good. Okay, we're a bee's dick right. That should be good now. If it's not, I'm an idiot. If it's not, then I'm an idiot. Damn, it's not. What? Even further? Right. Like here? Okay, this time, I've got it. Damn it. I went too far. That was not a bee's dick. That was a massive wasp penis or something. Let's go round about here. Here? That has to be it. Surely. Okay, that's bang. Look at that. Look at that. I got that bang on. Okay, pots. Pepper pots. That is awful. It's not bang on at all. It's not bang on at all. It's okay, I'm so close. I can taste it. I'm not giving up. It's so close I can taste it. I'm good in you, Lance. I'm great, thank you, Solo Zero. We've been playing around with this today. It's been super fun. So what was I, too far this way? I'm trying to think in my head. If I was too far this way, that would make the pillar... So I need to come further this way, right? Is that right? I think so. Let's try that. Oh my god. You know what? I give up. That's gonna be good enough. That's not too bad. That's so silly, just for a pot. just for the pot. Pepper pots. First time building with CKF has been streaming for 5 hours and has not realised the passage of time. Leonard Nimoy voice. My work here is done. Teehee. Honestly, usually by this time I'm absolutely knackered, but this has kept me properly engaged the whole stream, which is insane. Usually by now I'm like, I'm done with the world, you know? I'm like, I'm done, I'm out, good night, bye everyone. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now we have to. Okay, so you know what's interesting? Is this blending in, the chimney there blending in with that back side there. Completely just blending into this. So we're going to have to change the material now. We're going to play around with the material slightly. This shouldn't take too long. I shouldn't be here forever. We are going to be changing this material now. So what do I need? I need villager walls. Or do I need settler walls? What's this? Settler? No, we need villager. Villager is better. So villager, villager. Pillager, villager. We need villager, half, vertical. Probably need that. What else? We need villager, something else. We need villager. Gimbals, gables. We need villager gables. Rope, we don't need right now. Gables, I think we've got on this one. Okay, this should be everything. And do we have the pillars? We might need some pillars, just in case. Right, here we go. So what windows we got? I think we want these windows. Oopsie daisy. Just outright replace these things. 1, 2. Nice. Are these? These are. I was going to say, are these quarters? That's a gable. It might be the most time I ever spent watching a stream. I don't usually watch streams. Hey, this is your whole bag. This is your bag. You literally... I think there's a... Is there a glitch with the sound? There is a glitch with the sound. It's going duh, duh. Weird glitch. You know what? This is your bag, though. So I understand why you would. One, two. Get this in. Come on, baby. Work with me. Work with me here. We're going to just easy replace. I'm on the wrong one. That would help. It would help if I was on the right one. And now we replace. Replace. Nice. Let's see what that looks like now. Now we can see that chimney a bit better. Where else would we want that material? Stone there. I think this should be, and this should be. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, weird glitch there. Oops, daisy. It makes sound when variants are available. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of... So it's like a useful sound to know. So you're like, oh, there's variants available on this. If you didn't know already. That's actually useful. That's actually super useful. It's supposed to highlight to users that you press T to swap variants and pressing plants. If you press T, it's the sound for cycling. I see. Oh yeah, so that one doesn't do the sound, but this one, that one does the sound, so I can press T. Yeah, interesting. Good to know, now I know. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. It's hard to know now where one would change the materials. Like, I really like this. That looks nice. Maybe even keeping the stone as well, which I didn't on there. Pardon me. No, you know what? Save the game before anything. Then open up the inventory. Villager. We want all the villager stuff, so we want the villager window. Call to window. There it is. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, and put it in. And we want... What else? What do we want? What we really, really want? I feel the game about to crash any moment again, by the way. I feel the game may crash any moment. Oh, that's nice with the full window, actually. So we were talking about doing this section as well in the in this, which I think probably a good idea. So let's try a different variant actually. So that's R. Wait, we don't want R. We want this one. So get rid of that. Place in this different variation. It's a bit different. I don't like that one though. Let's change that. That one I like. Do I like that one? You know what? I think I'm happy with this one. For this build anyway, I think that works better. Okay. Now, do I dare touch these towers? Do I dare touch the towers? I think that's the... There is a circle for this. Let's see. Do I touch these towers? Keep the stone underneath though, right? Yeah. That's nice. I don't know, it's given it a different vibe. Maybe I think I should have gone in with some plants to make sure that I wanted to do this. Have you looked at the other tier roof options yet? I have, dude, I haven't even done that. I haven't even done that. It's gone from like old wizard's house to more like modernized a little bit. Let's look at the other roof pieces. So what we got here? All villager roofs. Let's we'll get the steep one. So we've got villager, and then we've got, where's the settler ones? Keep. So is it only villager and keep? Okay, we've got villager and and keeps. So that's the one I was just using. And then this one... Ooh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Do I prefer that? There are settler roofs too? Why did I miss it? Might be a bug. Sometimes my game bugs and it won't show me everything. There they are. Found it. Well, let's have a look at these. Are these wooden? I'm guessing these are wooden. So 6. Yeah, these are wooden. Okay. So we've got wood. We've got this really nice one actually, and these tiles. I kind of like those slate roof tiles. What do I prefer for this build? I actually think the keep one that we're using is probably the better one for this build. This, I really like this. I really like that one. You were searching inventory before, so it was owned. Ah, okay, it was okay. I see now. I really do like this one. But it might be a little bit too light. I feel like I want it a bit grittier. I don't want it to be too clean. That's going to clean it up really nicely with this beautiful roof that I love now. That's really going to clean it up. Or maybe it will work better because it contrasts better with the stone. Does it contrast better with the stone? Huh. Does this contrast better with the stone? Oh, it's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. You can paint them. We could paint them. If I paint them, will it lose all of its beautiful highlights and intricate details? Will it lose all the beauty? Let's see. Let's just go with like a muted. What color we get? What color is this? Like a terracotta kind of? Maybe like a peach will come out the right color. Cantaloupe. If we do peach, it usually comes out a lot darker, doesn't it? Okay, that came out a little bit. That actually came out peach. That was actually perfect peach. I'm so used to ARK like changing the color to what it should be that I was like, yeah, that will definitely be. Okay, let's try terracotta then. Hello. Well, hello there. Let's see what this looks like. Just 5? Oh, okay. Damn. That looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Do you prefer that texture? I don't know. I don't know what I prefer now. Oh, man. No, I do like that. I do like that colour. Okay, we're changing. For fuck's sake. Banned. Banned Exile forever. Because he's making me change the whole roof because I like it. So what? That's Settler? No, it's not. It's Villager. The Villager roof's really nice. It is really hard to choose. I think I prefer this. Knowing me, I'll do this and then change my mind again. It's always an absolute nightmare with me. Do you say it works so much better? Was that a typo? So I need the settler, villager stuff, right? Oh, there we go. Rakes, eaves, 45, 65. Okay, here we go. So we want the roof, and we want the blue stuff, right? Blue, blue, blue. I'm learning it's the blue stuff. Is that everything? Blue. Okay, let me just paint this out of interest. That's also quite nice. That's also quite nice, though. In that colour as well. That's actually quite nice. That's a really hard decision now. No, the villager works better. The villager actually works a little bit better here, I think. Let's do a swapsy out and see what we are playing about with here. So what do we need? What's this? We want that one. Okay, we'll do like this whole section here and compare it to the other section, right? We do this whole section on this side. We can have a look on the other side and see if we like it more or less, you know? Do this whole section now. And we've got to paint it as well. We've added a double layer of the process here. We're changing it out and we're, on top of all that, we're also going to be painting it. On top of all that, we're painting it too. If we wanted to make it harder for ourselves. Oh, I did these type of roofs. There we go. Like the colour. Hi, Mel. The colour code, by the way, I chose it as it's apparently a colourblind friendly colour. Hell yeah. I like that. I like full inclusivity for people who are a bit colourblind. Milo! Milo, where are you? He's going to start chewing on my wires because he's angry with me. Okay. Okay, we need to do this. We've done this. We need to do that. So this section here. That's not the right piece. That's the right piece. Okay. What are we missing here, guys? I think that's it. So now if I paint this, it should come out like what we want it to look like. Oops, daisy. Don't paint the wrong thing now. It's all the right piece. I need to get rid of this beam. There we go. That was me testing out earlier. That is wrong. And that is right. That is also wrong, and that is right. That is wrong. That is also wrong. What's going on here? This is a roof. I think some of these... Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right, do this. Do this. Oh, I forgot about the tower. I need to do the tower. I need to do this. Nice. And then all of these. Oh, this is a pain. This is a pain in the backside. God damn. But it's worth it. I think it's going to look even better with this. Makes a very nice windowsill. All while watching Lance be indecisive. I've been building another thing and doing other things. Some more right now is a hot tub break. You're in a hot tub? You're having a hot tub break right now? I'm jealous. Call me jealous. Damn. Sounds like fun. Oh, wait, I needed that piece. Did I need that piece? I don't need that piece, that's fine. Okay, hopefully this looks good. We're going to have a little look back in a minute, and hopefully it looks good. We can only hope. Now, I've got to do the tower too. So let's quickly do the tower. So we want these. Just need to make sure my cat's not chewing on any wires. He's not. Then we need to do these. This wasn't... So, the idea I had in my head when I was building this, it was actually like oldie schooly, oldie kind of wizard would live in this house. And I was going to put a load of plants everywhere. And I still want to do that. Okay, let me finish this off. So I was quite happy with just all the stone. But seeing it like this is also super nice as well. Also super nice. Okay. Okay, we like. Here's what I'm thinking. That is nice, isn't it? Do we like that? Okay, we compare it to this side. That's what it was. That's what it is. I guess... I mean, both look good. Looks more like a Hobbit cottage. Yeah, it's like it went from like feeling like an old style build, look like oldie, like kind of like all quite weathered. It went from weathered to not weathered, I'd say. Maybe it went from weathered to not weathered. I feel, yeah, I went on to do one thing and did a fully different thing. I turned one of my buildings in a garden that was not in plan, but so much better now. And then you've done it more like a Hobbit cottage. Who all subbed to me? I just noticed I gained a handful of subs. Thank you so much. Hey, Jibbin Builds, you deserve it. If anyone's not subbed to Jibbin already, go sub to him. I need to do that myself, actually. Do go do that. He's an incredible builder. He builds on CKF, which is this mod here. Can you get a CKF Decor common furniture wall shelf and place it just under that middle window in the front? I certainly can. Oh, there's a ladder. Decor. Okay, let's do this. So what we got? Wall shelf. Is this a wall shelf? This is a bench. Bench. Table. Table, counter, wide shelving, narrow shelving, wall shelving. Oh, hello there. Now, if I put a pillar in here, save the game. If I put a pillar in here, then we can attach it to, we can attach the shelf on. We can attach the shelf on, right? Let me get a pillar. Specifically, this one. Let me shove it in like that. Then do this. Oh, I can't get it down far enough. Narrow. Oh, in the middle window? Like here? This would work. Hang on a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Probably look nice on these ones. I like that. I don't think I should do it everywhere. But I'm going to end up doing it everywhere, aren't I? Then a little plant pot. That's so cute. It's very cute. Hang on a minute. How about the half ones? How about the half ones and then... Yeah. Like that. That actually works a bit better. That works a bit better, doesn't it? Let's do that. Let's do that. Bam. Oopsie daisy. Uh-oh. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I really want to test a few things out here because my original plan for this build was to have obviously plants on the build, so I just want to quickly test out some plants. So we need to get JVH. Get the old JVH out. A few things I want to test here. So JVH, one of them. I want to do my standard look that I normally do. Plus these, plus these. Let's see if we can get some ivy on this build. I'd like some ivy if we can. So not these kind of ivies. I don't think this ivy here, specifically this ivy. This is the ivy I want. I think this ivy is going to look the best. Along with potentially this placed all over the roof. Now, this is going to look really nice, I think. Now, this is where I'd love to have like a flatter like ivy so it doesn't stick out quite so much, but it still looks really good. It's just it's not what I envisioned in my head. What I could do even is I could paint some of the roof green. I don't think it would quite look like it was getting moss on it though. Is the plant pot that really completes the look? Screw it, let's get the plant pot out. Let's also get a shovel. Plant pot. Get a few of those. Right, we need to find my favourite plant. My favourite plant is the little tiny bush. They're so hard to find though. I literally never find it. It's like the little tiny pink bush. That looks really nice. But I never see it. Ever. Bush hunters. It's like that, but it's got pink flowers. Sometimes you can find the nice, like, flower as well. Okay, let's not forget where the build is, because I'll cry. I know where I can get a flower. Where are we? It's in that direction. I know I can quickly grab a flower. Meow. I know I can grab a quick, nice flower. There's the, so that's what I was... Medieval houses? That's what I was kind of doing for medieval before. Okay, here we go. I'm going in. Okay, here we go. Grab this. How do I pick you up? Grab this one. These ones are nice. These will work. These two right here. Here we go. Put that one back. Put that one back. And let's go. And away we go. Meow. I don't know where I'm going. This way. Meow. Somewhere over here, isn't it? Is it here? There it is. Okay. Okay, this side's looking really nice. Obviously, I haven't put as much attention onto this side, but it will look good eventually. Let's put some plant pots onto this and make them tiny, so that it won't let us go any smaller. Just the odd one or two, those shelves, windowsills, the odd plant pot, nice detail. I agree, let's have a look at that. That's cute. Maybe one there, maybe one. Maybe one there. We could also use JVH to place a little bush on top. That sometimes looks good. Let's see. And make them really small. Let's see if we can do that with my favourite bush. This is my favourite bush right here. Let's see if we can do it and make it super small. Let's see. Oh, we can. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's going to look better, I think. That might look a little bit better once I've done with this. Slightly. I like that. I like it. Robots in disguise. I like it. You will not believe your eyes. I like it. Clingers planters. I've never really used the clingers planters before, but I know the ones you mean. I always struggled to actually get the plants inside them, weirdly. They never really grew for me. It was always like a weird bug. Maybe it's fixed now. Okay. What we're going to do is we're gonna do a tiny bit more of this ivy stuff in places. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to put this... Oh, actually, maybe I can. Can I decrease the size of this one? Oh, I can. Oh, I can decrease the size. That changes a lot, actually. That means that we will be able to do some of the ivy that I want to do here. I didn't even think about that. Will that one fit there if we make it smallest? Kind of. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Now, I was thinking of only going green here, actually. Maybe we can add some like little pink highlights in places that aren't too heavy. Looks amazing. When's the tutorial? Never. Never. I'll tell you what, this might be a build that I actually do a little showcase of. You know, it's looking kind of pretty. Do a little showcase of this build, maybe. Do all the inside and stuff. Can you shrink the roof ones? Oh, I can actually, can't I? Only thing is, I don't know. Gotta find it. Uh-oh. Where are you? Azalea? No. There. I can, but it doesn't... Oh, it actually might actually... But then I'd have to put loads of them, right? To make it work, I'd have to put loads of them then. But that could be an option. Oh, that's one way of making it look like it's more like ivy, though. It's kind of like ivy that way. That's a really good way of doing it. It's just the time. It's just time. That's all that is. This is now time. Doing it like this, but it works. It actually works. Look at that. That's actually working. Rather than this big bush. I mean, big bushes has its time and place. Don't get me wrong. This is impressive. Okay, one last thing. I know I keep saying one last thing and then not going to bed. I've got work tomorrow. Christ's sake, lads. I could do this all night. I could do this till 5 AM. I actually could. Honestly could. Right, here's what we're gonna do. I need myself a gable. Where are my gables at? Huh? There they are. I want a gable here, and a gable here. I think some of these top sections of these lower sections need this villager look, right? So this bit here, and then these bits can be stone. The same for all around here as well. Obviously all of this needs to be villager. But then it's going to look really nice. With all of the... We've gone for... All of a sudden it went from me wanting to do like a weathered build to cottagecore. Very fast. This is now cottagecore. I don't know how that happened. Does anyone know if Circa RP Decor was discontinued? That's a good question. I don't know. What time is it here? It's coming up to 1:30. It's not too bad. Usually 1:30 is like my bedtime. Like when I'm actually in bed, like trying to sleep. Usually. Or usually 1:30 AM is when... Oh, Red Raven, did I tell you? Red Raven, actually, you weren't here for the announcement. You know, I said I was going to make an announcement. Well, the announcement was that I'm going to... I was mainly because you mentioned that you were working. I'm going to increase the time you guys have on the build server. So it will be closing on... I'm going to do the live stream on Sunday. This Sunday coming. And I'll close the server down, like get you guys to stop building on Saturday at night. As long as you've stopped at like Saturday evening, anytime Saturday evening, that's fine. And obviously I'll do an announcement on the server to mention that we need to put all you need to put all your personal teleporters down, etc. etc, etc. That looks good. Dude, I never thought to decrease the size of these to make it work. But that does work. That was such a good suggestion. And now I'll never go back. And now I'm stuck for eternity doing these bloody bushes. Making them go smaller. And save game. And save game. I also want, like, bushes going up here, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. Let's get some bush action around here. He had it coming. He had it going. Do you know, when I was a kid, my parents made me, I don't know what they wanted, or what they were thinking. But they I don't know, they felt like I needed some sort of, like, confidence boost as a kid, or they just wanted to get rid of me and they were just finding any activity for me to do. I think very, very tippity top gables, the very top one should be settler. Gables at the very tippity top. Settler. You think I should go for the wood? I mean, I'll try it. For you, I'll try it, because I'm so impressed with this mod that you've made. Let's try it. I can't promise I'll like it. But I like that we're mixing up all the variants. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. I do it on quite a few, so we got a good comparison here. That does look nice. I can see what you're saying. I can see... Oh, you're saying just this one up here? The tippity top? Is that what you're saying? So these ones aren't, but that tower at the top is? Okay. Okay. I got you now. Just that one at the top? I do like that, actually. I like it. Let me do this as well while we're here. While we're doing this, let me change this. So I need this. This. Let's change these. I also need, I'm missing something as well. I need the other ones, gable. I need this one. There we go. Okay, that's looking nice. That's looking pretty nice. I think this, obviously, I'm not going to do that side, but let's pretend that side's done as well. Oopsie daisy. This needs to change here. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. 1, 2. Oh, that's really nice now. Oh, do you mean... Oh, sorry. Do you mean these towers? You mean these towers? No, you don't. You don't mean that tower. You mean where I did it, don't you? That tower there. Let me, change the time of the sunshine. Let's get the sun back in our lives. Let's get the sun back in our lives. There we go. Beautiful. Oh god, I love it. I love it. I cocking love it. You know what? It's going to be miserable on the inside though. What a mess. What a mess. I'll have to make it super cozy on the inside with lots of lights. And we know what we need to do as well. Oh my god, there's so much I want to do. So much I want to do. There's so much I want to do. I want the light, the castle craft lights here. This one. So I think this is gonna work really well. Like I've done here. I'll do it here too. I'm gonna put them all over like these bits basically. I can use these ones as well, like on these sections coming out, but for the bits that are like this, we'll put lamps on. And they've got a purpose. How these lamps are lit every night in real life, I don't know, because they'd have to like lean out of the window and nearly die. But that's fine. It looks perfect in my opinion regardless. I think Etho would agree, as he tore down his first ever CKF build when he learned the mod some more. But I've nailed it for the first time. Thank you. I appreciate that. I bet it's spectacular now. Yeah, the inside is a mess, but you haven't had all the parts to make the inside nice yet. Like using the right gables to flush with the roofs. Yeah, I know. But that's literally, that's me in every build I ever do. But you seriously beaten Etho's first CFK build? I think I saw one of his first CFK. I remember joining one of his streams and he was going through all the building pieces. That was so long ago now. And I can't believe it's taken me this long to touch. I can't believe it's taken this long for me to touch the mod. I can't believe it's taken me this long for me to touch the mod. I really like that angle. That angle's my favourite. The other angles, you know, the other angles need a bit of work, right? The other angles need a little bit of work. But we won't talk about these angles. Let's just do this. I'm excited to keep playing around with this now. I don't know if I'll, like, to do a tutorial of this would be insane. Like, I don't even know where I would start, you know? That's the only thing. If people wanted a tutorial of this, I'd cry. Because I'd be like, how? How? Do you know what I mean? How? How? And there's also, it wouldn't be safe for people, no, in fact, people on official wouldn't be able to do this anyway. I was going to say, it wouldn't be safe for people on official, but people on official wouldn't be able to do it. Okay. Do that. Bam. I can't wait to see what you build after you found all the CKF stuff. Honestly, I'm excited too. Hey, I'm excited too. I do know there's something I want to build that will utilize both Castlecraft and your mod as well, the CKF. There's something I thought of that I want to do. But it's kind of like a movie. It's a movie build that I want to do. There's a few movie build type inspired builds I want to do, and it's going to require quite a few mods. Not just those two, but quite a few, I think. There's quite a few mods I'll need to build it. There's a few like projects I like have in my brain. It's just having the time to do it, you know. It's time and effort. Time and effort. But once I get started, I can't stop, as you can see. Once I get started, that's it. I'm done. I'm in. I'm fully in. Need that one. Let's replace it with that. Bam. Nice. I think. Do it there. Where else would we have this? This is so nice. I love it. I cocking love it. I guess we could put it here. Not that there's, like, you can see anything from inside, but it's there. It's here. I could do... Nah, yes. I'll do it here. Let's try something a bit different. Let's do... Oops. That one. Right on this piece here. So that's T. Ooh, what are those? Well, they look fancy. Well, I want to do that one, but flip it, right? Uh-oh. So it's... Oh, I can't flip it. I can flip it, but I don't know how. Should put it in. Oh, screw it. Let's do that one. I wanna flip that. I can't flip it. Oh, can I flip it like this? Yeah, I'm pressing... I know it is me. I know I'm the issue, but... Because I know... I don't know what... When I press O, I get these ones. Oh, window frame. T. Wait, oh, R. No. T. Variance. Y to flip. E rather on... Oh, E. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I knew it was me. Yeah. I got you now. God, that must have been painful for everyone to watch. God, that must have been absolutely painful for everyone to watch. I apologise. That must have been absolutely horrific. No, we don't do those bits. Those bits should be stone, I think. Stone. Do you see that Lady Gaga concert with like 100 million people at the attended in Brazil? Insane. Insane numbers. Insane numbers there. I love it. Oh, I love it! This angle makes me so happy. Do you know how happy this side makes me? So incredibly happy. So incredibly happy this side makes me. And I can put more of the pink flowers, and it's just subtle. Usually I'll go full pink. I'll do the really pink flowers that you can get. These ones are really subtle. I'm going more green than pink, you know? So we just have a bit of pink, like, sticking out there. A little bit of pink. A little bit of pink. Get another one of these just right here. Make it tiny. Okay, and then I think I want it to come out a little bit to here. Alright. Again, another one around there. Go small. Is that too much? That might be too much there. It's getting the right. I'll tell you what, getting the right balance is a tricky thing with the plants. With the plants, it is a very tricky thing, in my opinion. It's a lot of like testing it out, going back and forth. It's like painting a picture. Yeah, I have the Xbox controller plugged in. If you're using the keyboard, if you unplug the controller, you should see the correct. I just tried to unplug it. I can't. It's all the way around the back. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Where could we improve? Probably the very top tower should be not stone here. Yeah, like that side. Yeah. Other than that, obviously, and then the roof as well. This roof does, you know what, this terracotta village roof does look better than this. It definitely contrasts 10 times better. So that's what we should probably be using. And you know what other thing we should use is my favourite thing in the world is the clinging lights. These lamps, I don't know what they did to these lamps, but oh my god, they're just so good in terms of what the light that they give off. These lamps, especially when we do the inside, they just outshine every other lamp, in my opinion. They're just so good. I don't know what it is about these, but they just do such a good job of lighting it without being overbearing. You know? I don't know why, but they do. Look, that's where our dormer is. That's where that dormer is right there. And oh, we can actually go inside the tower. Oh, but it's blocked off. We can make a little space to go inside the tower properly as well. Could we make a little staircase going up here? I don't know. Can we fit through here? Maybe we open up by 2. Uh-huh. We can probably make a little staircase going up there. Have you got quarter stairs? I don't know. This would have to be really crazily tight, though. I mean, why would you even go up this tower? It's silly. Don't be silly. Why would we go up this tower? I don't know. Let's find out. Stair. What are these? 25%? Aha. There they are. There are quarter stairs. Unbelievable. I just put the blueprint in my inventory. Unbelievable. We have the stairs. We have quarter stairs. They are available. This mod has everything. And we've got the... Oh my god. We're going to be able to do it. That's the scary part. We're going to actually be able to do it. I don't know how I feel about this. So we'd have to do it like this, right? You'd have to have a... Don't forget to press R on those 2. We'll have to get this first, right? Oh, yeah, these ones. Okay, so we'd have to do this. Then this, right? No. This one. This has to be the triangle one, right? So this one? I need to find the right one, but I think it's this one. No, that one. No, this one's going to be really hard. This is going to be very difficult to work out. But it's definitely possible. I've just got to get it right. Like that. Right? And then I'm going to have to put a triangle down. Or something. It's going to be horrible to do. But it's possible. Oh my god, like this. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to think. You know what? That's another day. Why would I change it? That is possible, but you're using a hip. I need triangle stairs, don't I? Hip valley. I don't know what we need. We need something like this, right? I don't know. I can't. Why am I doing this? We're not doing this. Let me put the lights in. We're not doing this. That's not a 2 AM in the morning job. It's not a 2 AM in the morning job. You can see how nice the lights look in here. They are my favourite lights. They're gonna make it look really cozy. Oops. Uh-oh. Milo, what are you doing? I think my cat just did something to the PC. I think the cat just did something to the PC. Uh-oh. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. There's no plant there. Also, what's going on here? Why is it shining a light even though there's nothing's on? Interesting. Well, shoot. That looks fantastic, doesn't it? I've got to stop it at some point. I've got to stop the stream at some point, otherwise I'll be here all night. I cocking love this. I cocking love that. That looks so pretty, does it not? That's going to look so good. That's going to so cocking good. these lights everywhere as well. Do you know how good that will look? These ones, I need them to give off a bit more light. And then I'll change the time of day. We'll have a look. Hang on a minute. Okay, let's pray for it not crashing on us. Is there a lamp somewhere in the fire? Or maybe. There might be, actually. There might be. Right, here we go. Okay, we might have some lag here. Might have a lot of lag. Now, last time I went into photo mode, the whole game broke, so... Let me just do this quickly. Look at the... Oh, look at that. Look at that with the lighting, with the little lamps. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're going to need to change out some of the trees in the background. Get rid of the palm trees. It ruins the vibe. But, yeah. It's annoying that it's a bit framey. If I go to do a video of this and I want to do this shot, frame me as shit. Frame me as shit. This is super nice. Sorry I overwhelmed you with info. No, I'm so glad that you joined the stream along with Jibbin, because I would have been so cocking clueless to what the hell I was doing, you know? I'd have been so clueless to what I was doing. Let me unattach this from me. Unattach this. So yeah, this is the build. I think overall, apart from the lag, sorry about this lag, guys. Let me, I don't know how to get rid of the lag, but this is such a pretty time of day. Look at the time of day with the lights. Oh, I love it. I'm probably going to have to go around destroying some of my old builds so that I can, this doesn't lag so much. I wish I did this on a server. Dude, if I did this on a server, there'd have been no lag. I need to get the island server up and running so I can do it on the island without this lag. Oh, it looks so good. And I'll get some really good shots as well if I did that. It looks so good. It's like a postcard. I'm not usually this pleased with my builds, but I'm very pleased with this. Let's turn the lights off so that the lag stops. Hang on a minute. I think once we get rid of that, it'll probably calm down. Lights aren't good, sadly, for the PC. Take that off. Oopsie daisy. Turn that off. Okay, that should calm down now. Right. The build looks amazing. Love the small details and plants and lights. Can't wait to see it finished. Great job again. Really want to try out this mod now. This mod looks really nice in the autumn biome on Australis. I bet it does. I bet it cocking does. Without the palm, it doesn't suit any of the palm trees. It suits like all the maybe the redwood biome on the on this island. But guys, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. Let me change the music. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. Let me pause this. Thank you so much for streaming the streaming. Thank you so much for joining mod creator Exile Acid. If you guys didn't realize, Exile Acid is the if you didn't realize, you should have realized by now. Exile Acid, who's been chatting away in the chat and helping out with all this build today, and me navigating the entire mod. This is his mod. This is their mod. They made this mod. So do go check it out if you haven't already. There's a free version, and there's also you get a premium version as well. But it's awesome. Appreciate all of you. Telbar, thank you so much for the gifted membership that you gave out today that ended up going to Wolf, or Son of Wolf. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jibbin, for joining. Thank you everyone for joining. Appreciate each and every one of you. Don't forget to smash the like button. No, don't be sorry for spamming the chat. I really appreciate you helping out. It's super useful. I don't know how I would have got through today's build without you, quite honestly, and Jibbin. So really appreciate it. But guys, if you enjoyed today's video, don't forget to smash the like button. Also, if you're watching this not live, consider subscribing. I don't know if anyone in their right mind would have got through 6 hours of this and made it to the end for me to hear me say that. But Christ, Love you guys to death, and I'll see you in the next video.